Yo yo, hello, hello. How you guys doing? How you guys doing? And today, wow, today we're playing more Pentiment. Yes, we do. We do be playing more Pentiment, and yeah. Well, yesterday we just got to the murder, so today we're gonna be well continuing where we left off yesterday and trying to uncover the murderer or who's the murderer. But you know, if you know, um, who was kind of collaborating before that, so you might know who it might be because essentially, there was one only person would be the people at the church. I mean, they were pretty pissed, like one would say, and they've been kind of dodgy as well, since they're hardcore religious and all. So yeah, I guess the only way to murder, I guess the only thing to silence someone is murder. So yeah, if you were here yesterday, you would know, right? So yeah, if you also missed out, you can also check out the YouTube channel for more of that. Actually, not. Might as well just check the VOD from yesterday. Alright, before we get into the game though, let's check out some anime news real quick. Okay, I don't see anything. Oh, actually, kind of the Great Snow Sea. What is sea snow? I have no idea. It's kind of alright, kind of fantasy-ish. Looks okay, but other than that, zero. Next one, gaming news. Uh, Elden Ring is the ultimate game of the year. The Golden Joystick Awards. Well, I mean, I don't care about those. It's like, it was obvious because Elden Ring was so hyped up that it's the only game that could win. Sure, God of War is amazing, but let's be real. People were waiting for Elden Ring for years, so yes, it is definitely the ultimate game of the year. Me personally, as well, I would say it will be Elden Ring. Of course, if we look at the actual game, let's say game of the year, for me personally, would be God of War, Ragnarok, because I love God of War. As much as I have Elden Ring and Dark Souls and all the whole franchise, God of War just, just my pick. So yeah, next up, ooh, what? Okay, that's kind of terrible. Colors Protocol has death animations locked behind the Lux edition. Oh, that does not go well, man. It's gonna go so bad. You cannot do this. You cannot do this to the people. Your game is about to come out and you slapping that. Oh my god, please, man. You cannot do this. You're not here locking stuff away behind. If you pay more, you get more. I mean, understandably, it was DLC and stuff, but not like actual, death animation, like animation stuff. Like, come on. If it was like maybe like outfits, sure, whatever. But death animations, like, come on, man. May as well just cut the game in half and call it the DLC, the animation. So yeah. I don't know, man. Well. Okay. Yeah, okay. Well, I have to still see though, but yeah, you should never do that. You should never lock stuff behind like deluxe editions or this and that. Because it will only show that, guess what? They can get away with it when people buy it, and also, being the new game, it will cut your game straight out the gate. Like, you know how bad that is? I think the one game that I think Mankind Divided, right? It was a game where essentially there was like microtransaction straight up cut the game. Was so hyped and then but straight to the trash it went because of that specific thing only. So yeah, since then we haven't heard anything about, a game or the franchise in general, right? So yeah, Deus Ex, it's a great franchise. It's just, when the rise of microtransaction came in, that started with that game, the hype was at the high point and it went straight to the lowest point in gaming. Well, these days it's probably kind of the normality now, right? At the same time, you know, it's also kind of bad if you have microtransaction single-player games, which doesn't make any sense. But I guess the less I know, right? What do I know, right? Just years and years of experience with games and mobile games and other games. So yeah, I know what I'm talking about. Yeah, this is what it is. Um, okay. God of Ragnarok's director wants to work on Castlevania next. Yeah, I mean, Castlevania is probably not a good one, but then going from God of War Ragnarok to Castlevania, I mean, I know, you know, how's it been doing on that one? Interesting. Alright, do you have anything else? Atomic Heart, small shooter packed full of surprises. Oh, Atomic Heart's gonna be another surprise game. I mean, mannequins everywhere, you know. Robots, mannequins taking over the world and zombies. That would be interesting. But yeah, other than that, there's nothing. There's zero. Anything else? I guess maybe in the future. Maybe tomorrow. I don't know. Anyway, let's jump into Pentiment. Yeah, yes, we do. We jump into those games and well, see how that's gonna end up for us and everyone else, because people don't like people who talk slander about their own religion. Okay, get away with that hyper music. Alright. Here it is. Here it is. Continue, eh? Continue. So, where are we at? Well, we are at... I should follow Florian's advice and go to the Druckers. Okay, well, hopefully it will clear my head. Yeah, I mean, we got kicked out of it. Okay, I could, in a short summary. Our boy, Lorenz, got murdered. He was, you know, kind of a lord. And he was, you know, eating with us, with everyone else at the table. With all the people, all the monks, and you know he talks a little bit of Martin Luther and all that, and yeah, they didn't like that much, you know. So essentially, the next day, you know, this happened. So here we are, trying to solve and trying to also one of our good friends, Piero, who's an old man, who was kind of a mentor to us. You know, got pushed more like straight up through under the bus and thrown under the bus, and yeah, he's about to get executed. More like, you know, put in the cell, taken away, and yeah, now we're trying to solve that one. So essentially, they need to have a scapegoat, right? So essentially, they're using him, cover up the murder. So here we are. Trying to solve everything and anything. So what we're gonna do is murder every single person we come across. You see how good it is? It's really good. Uh-huh. Alright, let's go. Well, we can, since we are out of here, let's walk around a little bit in this area. We might uncover some stuff. I don't, well, you never know, right? It's a murder has happened, so this culprit might throw away some kind of, you know, weapons, or have kind of, or left out some kind of hints. Okay, hints would be kind of worse idea. Like something that might have used in a murder, so we're gonna be looking around. The hell was that? I came here so many times just to try to see, maybe things might have changed, but every time I come here it's like, yeah, nothing changed. Also don't want to move forward because sometimes, you know, you come to certain areas at certain times, you know, you might find something. Or if you don't find it, well, you find anything. But one time you come across, okay, why are you here? Couldn't you be, you know, together? Oh. I need to talk to you again about the Baron. How you walked away with your sister when he arrived. Yes. Even the Baron was just murdered. It seems worth inquiring about the cause. But do you not trust in the abbot's judge? Hell no! My man was so livid that he straight up kicked us out. He was so mad, and he was like, I need to talk with the five heads on this table. Please get out of here. Please. No. Escort them all out. And close the doors as well. It's not the abbot's judgment that matters, but the archdeacons. Not that I just want to understand what happened. Hmm. Oh, of course not. Uh, dude, I would straight up, end this person. All right. Hmm. It's not abbot's judgment that matters, but the archdeacons. You have to go with that, but at the same time, it could also be a wrong thing to do, right? Because the amount of times we failed, we chose the wrong decision and yeah, the wrong dialogue option straight up killed our reputation. So yeah, we kind of on the bad side on the people, No, of course I don't, brother Piero. He wouldn't hurt a mouse. Um, I mean, it would be blasphemy. Like I have to garner their trust, and then I should go in, right, and stab them in the back. But let's go with that. We go around telling all of the brothers and sisters what you think. We go back to the abbot. Keep you locked out of the abbey until the archdeacon's investigation is done. Then help me. Inside the abbey? Help you what? Blame someone else for the murder? No, the Bureau didn't murder Baron. It had to be someone else. I will not condemn someone else to death. Condemnation is for the archdeacon and God, not us. There's no sin in us bringing truth to light. Whew, my man. I'm simply a nun. Why do you think I can help you? You know what happens at this abbey better than anyone. I saw how you reacted when the Baron arrived. You must know something about what's going on. Alright, I did have a reason to be concerned about the Baron's Rotvogel's presence. Okay, thank you. Why do I have to, pull them on the nose hair every single time? It's like, come on, man, one answer, one answer. If you don't give me one, I'm gonna rip one out. The Baron caused irreparable harm to one of the sisters on his last visit. What? The damage was severe enough that she had to leave us for some time. What kind of harm? Irreparable. That's why I removed the sisters from his presence as soon as I could. Which sister? Can I speak with her? No, Andreas, I don't think that would be appropriate. Alright. This doesn't help me much if I don't know what happened or to whom. I understand this is less information than you likely wanted, but I don't think I can tell you any more in good conscience. Trust me when I say that the victim of this incident could not have killed the Baron. Any more than that, are there any records on her, on what happened? Yes, we keep records on all the sisters in the library. Not that it does you any good. You are not allowed. Could I ask a Sister Illuminata to see them? Won't give them to you. Our records aren't available for outsiders to look through. I can sneak on my... No, I found it. Okay. Um, that would be a lie. But this... She should know that the sister would not lie to her. Why? At the same time, why would you tell her that? This would be the worst idea. You know what? I don't want to do this, but I go with this because if you do this, she might, lock the crypt and we can't go in there, or we'll notify someone because that would be the worst thing ever. I don't even trust this sister right now. Oh, and you do know where it is? Yes, I found it exploring the crypt. Don't try it, you'll be caught and you'll be lucky if they ever only banish you from the area until Judgment Day. What do you mean? What? Is he murdering people that he doesn't like? We'll see. Ah, you're probably right. God bless you, mother. We'll see. Thank you for your help. Um, I mean, you're kind of worthless, Mother Cecilia. Yeah, I don't know, man. I mean, okay, but I'm still gonna risk it, though. I'm gonna all risk it for the biscuit. As always. I mean, there's no point in not doing it, right? Okay. Maybe there's another way we could get around it and go back. But as I've known, this whole thing is kind of... Oh, wait. What's here? What's this letter? A letter from the Baron. Pure Ferenc. Ferenc. My god, Lawrence was blackmailing Ferenc. Get him to perform some kind of occult ritual. Okay. I mean, I could read it. Why don't I read it? It's kind of, not really. English? Uh, uh, I mean... So he essentially, what he wrote, to, well, Ferenc wrote to, Rotvogel. Essentially, what he says is like he needs to stop talking, the word of Martin Luther, the more. So, else he might not help him with all the occult stuff that's been going on around this whole village, with religion, all that. And yeah, that's the letter. That's a short version of the letter. So essentially, Lawrence had something on Ferenc, and in return, Ferenc also wrote a letter to him, so he should stop talking with the Martin Luther stuff. And yeah, he kept on talking. Now he's dead. No. It was one thing to read books on magic, but few are foolish enough to attempt. Actually, practice was written. I mean, we would. Some of the substances used in these rituals are dangerous, even lethal. And God forbid someone in the Inquisition finds out about it. Yeah, I mean, Lawrence had definitely had something on everyone, so good thing. We didn't, get to that point. Yeah. Well, we'll see how it goes. See how it goes. All right. Thank goodness we came here. Uh, right. Okay. Okay, we have to check everything here because you never know what we might find. Some might have been dropped here, right? So always check everything. Okay, there's nothing here. It's just a damn tree. Dang old tree. The salt Oh! See? What do I say? Hastings' old salt mine. How town made money before the Imperial Road opened. Okay, well, Paul. Hi. Afternoon, Paul. What are you doing? What are you kids doing down here? Frogs. Okay. What's that? Frogs, man. Frogs. We're not really looking for frogs. I am. Okay, she is. Bertold. What a weird name for a kid. I mean, it's not really weird. I mean, those are the names where back in the day, the night. Well, I guess there's the 1500s, right? Yeah, they have those interesting names to Bertold or Wolfgang, right? Or even other names. That's pretty interesting. You could say Andreas and Paul would be more, modern. Because you are outnumbered. Why don't you tell me what you're really up to? Nothing bad. You're throwing rock. Okay. Rocks down the hole. I mean, that's fine. Throwing rocks in gold mine. Maybe. Yet they fall for a long way, and if you lie on the edge, you can hear them go plink way down. Plink. Throwing 100 rocks. Okay, mate. I mean, you definitely look like someone who would throw rocks. It's really not that many. But it's not that... Not that many. That's fine. What do you think is at the bottom? Rocks? Aside from the rocks? Salt. That says the dead guys ate it. Wait, what? He means the Romans. They built their salt mine, yeah, aqueduct too. The aqueduct, Imperial Road, and many other things beside. Seems this town's riddled with Roman building projects. Yes, indeed. Tell me what the treasure. Treasure? Alright, there's something shiny at the bottom. So what do we want to hit with the rocks? Why would you hit treasure with your rocks? What do you suppose it could be? I don't know. I guess I didn't thought about it. Alright, kids, get to work. I guess child labor is a thing in these days, so get to it, kids. Get to work. We got treasures to uncover. I think that's a good idea. A long way down, you could be heard. So, I'm gonna live forever. Okay. That says that's blasphemy. I'm gonna tell Andreas. No, the treasure will be our secret. No, treasure will be our secret. Thank you. Oh my god. I'm gonna set these kids to the death, man. I mean, I hope it doesn't happen, but you're doing all kind of things. Until later. Yeah, we definitely gonna do something. Jesus. I want to think about it. Also, don't want to think about zombies in this game. Good lord. Oh, I mean, since all about magic, religion, all that, and blasphemous things, there might be a possibility of zombies or just foul magic. You never know. Yeah, you're still smoking that wood, my guy. The smoke in the smoke. Okay. Now let's go back. We need to talk to our good friend over here. Never mind, he doesn't tell us anything. Okay, well, his feet are still there. Okay, nothing here. Okay, let's go to the mill. The Roman ruins. Okay, I think there are no paintings there. Huh. There gotta be somewhere to get inside. Why do I have a feeling this mill might have something to do with it? I don't know why, but I think it might be. Usually, these type of things are not a rarity in these type of games because, well, people are weird. They do all kinds of weird things. Good day, Andreas. Back from the Abbey already? It's only noon. Andreas, are you alright? You alright? No, some terror. I'm fine. I'm not sure. Why don't you come inside and sit down for a minute? I'd appreciate a moment of rest. Want to rest? You're not in a position at all. My friends are always welcome at home. Besides, I could use your opinion on something. Okay. Alright. Alright, Klaus. Alright. Klaus over here helping us. Well, hopefully helping us. Good day. Switch around, please. Good day, Andreas. Should I fix you a plate? No, I'm sorry. I don't have much appetite right now. You know what? That's much I appreciate it. It would be my pleasure. This rain has got everyone's spirit down. Hopefully a good meal can cheer you up. I hope it doesn't move our time forward. Wait, this kid. Wasn't this kid at the salt mines? Why are you here now? Hey, Butter. How are you? Sleepy. Come back to my shop. Hey, I thought I was going to eat something. Wait, this is your shop? Okay. We're going to do a new run of Till Eugenspiel. Okay. There was a printing a few years ago in Strasbourg, but it was awful. Almost bereft of illustrations. What do you think of these new ones? Ooh. Look wonderful. Excellent work. The figures and composition are terrific. Back quite dense and busy. Uh, let's go with the figures and composition are terrific. But the background is quite dense and busy. Is it busy though? I wish I knew more about paintings and authors. Could maybe do more. Always harper on the word terrific, but it could always compare it to terrible. Maybe terrific is a better word for better. And it's quite dense and busy. Go with that. I would suggest running this in 2 passes, with the background elements in the lighter ink to help the characters stand out. That's a fine idea. I pass on your compliments to Mari. Are these her woodcuts? They are. The drawings were mine, but she did the block cuts. Got enough talent to draw the designs. Only she can do the woodcuts and the type. Bless us, O Lord, in these your gifts which we are about to receive from your bounty. Through Christ our Lord. Amen. Amen. I'm hungry. Amen. I mean, I think what I've learned as well, we could be kind of a heretic as well. I think like someone who mocks that path, which we could, but it would be kind of terrible in this time, right? So, at the moment, we gotta go with this. Andreas, what were the bells for at the abbey? They were sounding for a long time. The visiting nobleman Lawrence Goldvogel was found murdered in the chapter house. Why would you say that? God in heaven! Just robbed by here yesterday. Yes, and it gets worse. One of the elderly brothers I work with in the scriptorium, Piero, was accused of the crime. That's awful. A murder in Kirso? How could a monk do such a thing? No, a monk did not do. Well, actually, a monk did do it, but not my boy. Not my boy, my man. I'm sorry, Andreas. The Baron seemed like an interesting man. I know he's been a patron of the abbey for years. How did he die? Could it have been an accident? And does the abbot really believe that Brother Piero killed him? You've always spoken of him in the kindest terms. It seems like Lawrence had been stabbed, but I don't know if there was a lot of blood around him. I'd rather not regret about what happened. I'd rather spare you the detail, but it's hard to believe what happened was natural. I'd rather spare you the details, but it's hard to believe what happened to him wasn't natural. But no, I can't believe Piero did it. I can't imagine him harming anyone. Oh, don't help back on my account. I've had children. Even help Agnes deliver a few. I'm not squeamish. Yes, blood. Okay. See? You have a kid on the table. The kid will you see, kids will pick up words and everything and just say, just, oh look, Abby, blood, death, or murder. Yeah, okay, yeah. But if it wasn't Brother Piero, who do you think could have done it? I did see Lucky Steinauer get into a shouting argument with Lawrence yesterday, just before I walked by your place. Lucky, why would you have cause shout at the nobleman? Select the food item. The sausage, a farmer's bread, egg pasta. I mean, I love some sausage right now. I want some nice sausage. Actually, let's go with the noble, like, since we're talking, let's go with the sausage first. Probably something else going on that you wouldn't know about, dear. What do you mean by that? I'm not one to trade gossip, but if you really want to know, talk to some of the other women in town. Oh, Mother Cecilia, I already talked to her. Spoke with Mother Cecilia already. Her resolve to protect the sister is unrelenting. Yes, I would imagine so. But there's no need for that. Lucky is the forthright man. I'm sure if you ask him, he'll tell you what the argument was about. Thank you both. Good advice. There's something else though. When Lawrence and I were walking through the meadow, the widow Camperin came out of the woods and, yes, well, she cursed him. I'm not surprised. Ottilia's late husband, Ranik, ran afoul of Lawrence on his last visit in Tusting. I don't remember the details, but Ranik died just last year and Ottilia hasn't been the same since. She was always an old bitch, even though she was old. Alright. Klaus, that's enough. She had to deal with the job's lot in life. Now she lives all alone, at the edge of the woods. There are rumors she's going to lose her property soon. I don't pity her even if she... Okay, my dude. But a woman. There should be some exceptions in the law for her to inherit. Women are not legally barred from inheriting. It all depends on the detail of the lease. She come from a wealthy family. Did, in fact, wealthier than Ranik anyways. If the land they lived on was part of her dowry, may make case to lay claim to it or property of equal value. Well, are you Louis Andreas? Enough about Ottilia. Is there anyone else you think may have done it? I don't know if he has any ill intent, but Prior Ferenc has been acting strange since the day Lawrence arrived. Perhaps an academic disagreement. I know they're both avid readers, both of classics and new works. On his last visit, the Baron bought a book on astronomy from me. I know the Prior has some similar interests. But would the Prior kill someone over a simple disagreement? Not outlandish. When I was in university, I saw men throw punches over small academic concerns. What is an opinion for some is a testament of faith for others and worth killing for. It may be so, but I've never seen that sort of anger in Prior Ferenc. Not even when Gernot was made about instead of him. Afterward, he seemed bitter but never violent. It just doesn't seem to be part of his character. So, Lucky the Widow and the Abbey Prior. Anyone else? There was something strange when we approached the abbey all together. Mother Cecilia was outside with some of the sisters. Mother Cecilia scowled and took the nuns inside without saying a word. Not like they have a history, at least. I mean, the only thing we have left is the bread. I don't know Mother Cecilia personally, but I've never heard anyone speak badly of her. She had cause to dislike her. I must believe she had good reason. Well, Andreas, it sounds like there's a lot to look into. Thank you for talking to me. I was feeling overwhelmed. Thank you for your care. It's helped me understand how I can help Piero. You are always welcome here, Andreas, anytime. Yay! You are especially welcome with this one. God be with you, Andreas. Thank you. God be with you. Thank you. Be good until I come back, Berthold. Berthold. Ah, shit. Might waste my time. Several lists to follow, but where should I start? To talk to Lucky Steinauer. He's probably working in front of his house. Ludo Campri south of here. Near Franz Bauer. Prior Ferenc. Usually at the scriptorium, but I won't be able to talk to him until tomorrow. Then nothing would prevent me from talking to Mother Cecilia in the convent. But if I don't attend Brother Fullhorn's examination of the body at the abbey, he'll have to do it without me. I feel like we should... Oh, that's what brings you to help shop. Can I fix you something? I love your cooking, Mario, but perhaps another time. Okay, I think... we should do the autopsy. I think that's the best thing we could do. But at the same time, speak with the widow. We could do that. But I think if we don't do the, you know, the corpse thingy, then we won't find out anything else, right? Maybe find more, right? That would be the most important thing. Oh yeah, I need to talk to him as well. Good, Andreas. I heard that the Baron friend was killed up at the Abbey. It was terrible tragedy. The world lost a great man. My mentor, Brother Hero, has been blamed for the crime. I'm surprised he wasn't killed sooner. It seems he had many enemies at the Abbey in town. Whoa, 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 whoa. Slow down there, buddy. No need to bring that up. What's the elder brother, isn't it? I'd have met him while I was replacing the scriptorium roof. He's alright. Was an alright sort of for a monk. Sorry to hear it. Anyway, did you need something? Otherwise, I got things to do. Yes. Do you think you could help me dig up a grave at the Abbey? Why? Think there's something in there that will prove the old brother's innocent, right? That's it. You're perceptive, Otto, my boy. I only listen to when people talk. You should try it. Did you talk to the abbot about this mischief? Wouldn't want to get my grubby hands all over the stuff without all his permission. Uh, no. No. Very good liar, Andreas, but it's alright. I don't care about things. It'll take a few hours, especially if I'm digging alone. You got time for that? Uh, in that case, let's wait. Alright, don't be too long. I got actual work to do. Okay. Old Otto. Is that his father? Okay, my boy Otto is with me, so I hope we can come back later because I need to do the autopsy stuff. And then I have to do everything else. And then come back and talk to him because we have to do it that way. Eva? Afternoon, I hope the day is treating you well. Well, enough though, there's too much to do. And not enough hours to do it all. So I made such a mess of the town. And there's a leaks in the roof at home. And then there's and then there's all that wool, Lord. What's this about wool? It was the Iwis are near to Lambing. So we sheared them last week. Must have spent ages washing all that wool. Have you ever smelled wet wool, dirty wool, Andreas? Oh, that's nothing worse. Now that's been cleaned, we've got to spin it. That takes ages. Almonds on Lord. I don't know where I find the time. You won't be doing it yourself. Sometimes I forget you are from Nuremberg, Andreas. Hetty, Veronica, Cat, even little Ursula will be there. But she makes much more than she helps. At least the work goes quickly, with the women working together. Lively conversation helps pass the time. Sometimes we even get visitors. Kind of visitors. Sometimes the men in town will come by to say hello. Peter York, perhaps even Otto. That's rather boring to me, I'm afraid. This men were invited. Might have visit. He's a perfect gentleman. Perhaps too much of one, but I shouldn't be telling you that. It's nice. I enjoy spending time with him. I realize. You're welcome to come. Johann Bauer will be there to keep an eye on us, as long as you stay outside. I can't see what harm your visiting would cause. I consider it. Come on, everyone will be glad to see you mingling with regular folk. Lady especially. She was, you'd think, too highly of yourself. We met at Johann Bauer's home. Come by in the morning or afternoon to speak to Johann. Get back to work. Yeah, prayer was entirely mine. You well, Eva. And we can probably, you know, spin some things, but I don't want to go too hard, right? Peter, hello. Big York, what's up, man? What's up, boy? Well, big boy. Doing great work, man. Doing great work. Alright, Johan. Andreas, I was just wondering, when you turn up, the guy said you come to watch them spin. And you and me, Hades not about to let you go once she got you in a drop in your claws. So I hope you've got a few hours to hunker down and get comfortable. Just now, maybe another day. I'm not about to twist your arm, young Master Mala, but you should be sure to come around before Sunday. Before Sunday? Oh god. Before Sunday, dude. We have so much to do. Okay, one other place I might find is up here. Alban Bakery, what? Polish? You talking? Good, okay, none of these are talking, okay. North Town, we could. Lucky, I don't want to talk to him yet. Actually, it's a bad idea to talk to him at all because I need to do the autopsy. Um, okay, he left, no, house, or doesn't let me in. Alright, let's go do the autopsy. Yeah. That's the only thing I could do right now. That would make more sense for us, because we need to know what happened. If we don't do that, then, the other things might come, make it worse. I also don't want him to do it on his own. At the same time, probably have no idea what it's about, so... It's also more kind of a curiosity thing, so let's do it. Wait. Yes, this way. There you are. I'm glad the storm didn't delay you. No, we are cold. Now, even though I gave instructions that I was not to be disturbed, we must work quickly. Seeing a corpse up close can be unsettling for some. I hope you're up to it. It's alright. I've thrown up enough to not mind it. Mind it so much. Well, I'm not sure, but I want to help Piero. Good. Let your resolve steal you. Now then, you should probably take notes as we go. They might be useful later. Of course. Well, probably gonna be worse because we're not good at medicine, so... Yeah, probably a terrible, terrible thing. I will begin inspecting anterior, starting with the face and head. No visible wounds, no blemishes, teeth, good condition, nothing unusual. Neck, shoulders, and chest are ordinary. I need to clean some blood away to examine the torso. Yes, a puncture wound between the 6th and 7th rib. Well, it's shallow enough. I estimate it penetrated only about an inch and likely came from his own hand. Wait, he inflicted on himself? How can you tell? But that doesn't sound deep enough to have killed him. It wasn't. It's likely incidental. Thief while falling on his own knife. Must have some other wound that issued forth, or the blood we found in him. Found him in. I'm sure that must mean that Brother Piero is innocent. It means it's incredibly unlikely that Brother Piero stabbed the Baron, but it doesn't explain what actually killed the man. Brother Piero never should have picked up that knife. I'm sure the appearance of guilt never even crossed his mind, yes. But then, let's move on. Well, there's a sore on his sex. Probably from the French disease. I doubt it had anything to do with his murder. Not familiar with it. French soldiers received in the brothel of Naples? Naples? Yes, how do you know of it? Huh. Oh, I see. Have you taken mercury for it? Uh, well, must be somewhat cautious. Um, good. Anyway, it seemed the Baron was not the most faithful husband. Not uncommon among the nobility. Yeah, I mean, that's definitely, they had more, more, I guess, main wife, second wife, side chick, all that, maybe some, bit forth in another land, wife. I would expect a monk to be more shocked by this. I spent many years as a mercenary. Sex and death are common companions in that world. Well, makes sense, Mr. Merc. Besides, sex isn't all that rare, even in the navy. What? Between the monks and the nuns? Between the brothers? Not relevant to our examination, Andreas. Let's continue. It will be interesting. Because usually monks are, monks for a reason. Other than a few blisters on his feet, from I assume new shoes, there's nothing wrong with his legs. Andreas, can you help me turn him over? Of course. Hmm. There's a slight irregularity in his spine, possibly from an old injury. I don't think it had anything to do with how he died, though. What happened? I spent enough time with Novus to guess that he probably fell off his horse when hunting. Seems like a silly thing to risk your life for, but I'm not one to talk. Whatever the reason, it didn't contribute to his death. Here it is, a rather dramatic head wound. Ooh. Dark hair and the blood to make it difficult to see, but it's quite bad. In my experience, I've never seen someone walk away from a head wound of this severity. How many head wounds have you seen? Too many, not enough. As grim as it sounds, there's always more to learn. Italian doctors try to examine as many corpses as they can to fully understand the mysteries of the body. The battlefields of Poland and Lithuania aren't as ideal a learning environment as the University of Bologna, but they did provide an education of sorts. Why didn't you study medicine? Appreciate your confidence. He also did smile, that was pretty nice. The wound looks like it was caused by a single powerful blow from a blunt object, probably no more than 4 or 5 inches across. How can you tell? The skull is cracked in a single spot and there's a clear impression of skin around it. It would take extraordinary precision to hit the same spot twice, unless the burn were already dead. It's likely he didn't die immediately. How long could have survived for? I've seen similar injuries in battle. The victims don't last more than a few minutes, but it's an agonizing death. Even so, he couldn't have wandered far from here where the blow was struck. So he may not have been attacked in the chapter house. He was either attacked in the chapter house or someplace in an immediate area. Not been attacked outside the abbey. Cloister? What about the big garden? There's a possibility. Yes. I can't imagine it. Ulga and Matthew are in and out of there constantly. Noise in the church is easy to hear, and the Baron would have go through the cloister to wind up in the chapter house. Anyway, whatever killed the Baron was a blunt instrument of considerable heft. But that impacted him was likely a little smaller than a fist. Could it have actually been a fist? No, I don't think the strongest soldier could do this with a punch unless the Baron's head were pressed to the ground. Even then, we would also see damage to his nose or forehead. Could a woman or an elderly person have done it? Anyone could have given the right weapon in sufficient height. Whoever did this must have caught the Baron unaware, saved a small knife wound, has no other injuries. I suppose that he was struck, drew his knife to defend himself, and fell on it before the Bureau discovered him. I believe we've discovered two important things. He didn't stab the Baron, and even if he had, that wasn't what killed him. The Baron was killed by a blow to the head from a heavy, blunt object. Indeed, though it may take more to convince the Archdeacon of Brother Piero's innocence. And we also know that the Baron was killed by a blow to the head from a heavy, blunt object. Now you just need to find what caused the blow and learn who struck it. Oh, there's one other item of interest. Found it on the Baron's jacket, but I didn't want to open it. Not you. Okay. A note of some kind. I trust you open it more carefully than I would. What does it say? The girl who died, and the innocent with her. Martin's chapter. Yeah. The girl? What girl? What innocent? Of the nuns? It's been years. Any of the nuns have died. Perhaps Mother here would remember, yes. You tell who wrote it. They're not Italian, I can tell you that. Italian scribes used humanity's script. This highly refined Gothic hand. As good as Adok and Guy are, I don't think they could replicate this. But really, if not them, who? I intend to find out. I wish you good luck finding the answer. Now I'm sorry to rush you, but I must ask you to leave. Every minute you stay here is additional. Uh-oh. Position from Tassing. Yes, I'm in the middle of something. Could you return after supper? I'm afraid I can't wait. Father cannot ask me to examine the Baron's body. Oh, just give me a moment. Andreas, I need you to hide yourself. Werner. Oh yeah. Of course. Dr. Schultz, sorry to keep you waiting. Now, what did you need? They ever want me to examine the Baron's body before his wife arrives? Need unnecessary at this point, as I've just completed my own examination. Well then, what's the harm in letting me take a look? Dr. Schultz, with all respect, I finished the cause of the deaths clear. If you left here an hour ago, I would have no problem with your assistance. Listen, I'm a university-trained physician. I examined a corpse on my own without the help of battlefield sawbones. Main hidden. Can do it. Regardless of your opinions regarding my abilities, the examination is finished. I insist on inspecting the body anyway. I must insist that the abbot tells me himself. What? Making me bring the abbots here is a waste of time. So is performing an examination on this corpse immediately after one was just completed. Idiotic. I return with Father Gernot presently. Ooh, thankfully we stayed hidden. That was close. Now quickly leave. Closer from before they return. Well, thank you, Brother Florian. Think nothing of it. I see you tomorrow. Until then. Find someone to eat. Get a knot out of my head. The girl who died and the innocent with her. What do you mean? Who wrote it? I probably know who. But I have to go. Okay, I have to check everything again. But everything could be... Oh shit. A lot of people here. Oh god. Master Mala? Yes, it's me, sister. Do you think Brother Pure re-murdered the Baron? Of course not. Oh, and why did Father Abbott have him put in the cellar? So what will happen if we can't figure out who the killer is? The devil could appear here, Kirsa. Now, I think the people see the devil where they want to see him. I didn't see the devil, but I think I smelled his odor. Last night I walked before Maitens and I smelled something in our dormitory. It was strange. Moss and sulfur mixed with frankincense and roses. We moved through the room. I wanted to scream, but I was too frightened, and then it was gone. I'm ashamed that I didn't cry out, but I didn't know what to do. The others smelled it. No, that I would have done any better, sister. I don't know, but I think they were all asleep. Thank you, Sister Margaret. Okay, she did give us a big hint there. So we have to go to the dormitory, but we have a lot of other things that we'll check out. Hey, Matilda, Sophie, Elizabeth, Gertrude, Gertrude. Alright. I know why I always come here. I always want to hope that I can get in there. I always hope that I can get in there and maybe find some things. Okay. Oh. Not here. Where's she at though? She gotta be somewhere. Oh, who are they? Oh. First The first chin. Hello, hello. Nice dog. Good dog. The dog has having a beard. Beard going strong. I don't. Would you care to share supper at my table? I'd like to talk to you about my late husband. Break bread with you. Oh god. I have also talked to Otto. Should we? Thank you. Okay, you know what? Go with it. Go with it. Bless us, O Lord. Gifts which we are about to receive from your bounty. Through Christ our Lord. Amen. And okay, well, we'll see how that's gonna go. I find myself rather out of place here, without the comfort of the Baron. Thank you for agreeing to share a meal with me, Master Mala. Of course, the honor's mine. Find in me a difficult time. Competent. But ample enough comfort in my ladies, thank you. Ah, well, so that. But there isn't much comfort to be found in these cold and very Alpine towns. Once I had meant to take a tour of often before returning to homewards, but, well, return we shall. Are you married yourself, Master Mala? There's much of the world yet to see, if you take my meaning. Go with that. Yes, it's no surprise to both became fast friends. Imagine he saw something of himself in you. I have met someone with such depth of knowledge and thirst for debate. There for finer things. Undoubted, he was always given to vice. He lust for drink, woman once afflicted him with a great remorse, though such shame faded time. I was flawed man. Various infidelities were no secret to me. But are we not all flawed before Christ? You're right, no one is without flaw. Shocker, I know. Romantic, yeah? Oh, the gentleman, Emmental cheese wheat bread. Oh, very nice. love the man as a wife, but should probably love her husband. But I would not say that we were friends. I only hope his appetites are not what led him to his end. I've been searching for the answer to that quandary myself. Were you and Lawrence so close that you would trouble yourself so? I may wish to see justice served, my lady. I mean, her brother Piero was found with the Baron's body, but I do not believe he killed your husband. I'm afraid I can't say no in that. I suppose it shouldn't surprise me that my husband made his share of other enemies. He was a man of many opinions, and he gave them freely to all who would listen, and some would not. The previous abbot, Father Matthias, seemed to appreciate that about him. This new abbot is perhaps more conservative. Father Matthias was an open-minded man from all I've heard, a true scholar. Father Gernot doesn't share Matthias' passion for the written word, yet endures the expense of it. But in such a position would make any man unhappy, I understand. Know what he will make of Lawrence's gifts to the abbey. Wait for it to continue. He had found a book about the history of Tussie. He believed it contained some scandalous details. Okay, this could be interesting. He said it corroborated fears Father Matthias had expressed, but he didn't share the particulars with me. Do you know what scandals? Beyond the broad basket of Tussing's history, I cannot say. My understanding is that the community is quite old. I'm sorry I can't be of more help. I have some education, but I lack my husband's thirst for knowledge. By the book, hopefully its significance will be apparent. Oh, do you plan on staying Tussing long? Only so long as it takes to the Archdeacon to investigate my husband's murder. Though the circumstances of my time here are dire and I am in no hurry to return. Wait for it to continue. You're a disarming man, Masoda, and much too easy to talk. You're not the first to tell me so. Does not surprise me. Frank, I do not know what will become of me when I return to the worms. My entire rhythm may be in jeopardy. Because I have a son, but he's young yet. I don't know many of the legalities, only that my position is at some risk. Would you like me to elucidate them for you? I studied imperial law at Erfurt. I thank you, but no. I fear it will only heighten my unease. Okay. I'm sorry if I cut out the conversation short, but I fear I must rest. Uh, be well, Master Mahler. And whatever anyone says of my husband, I'm certain he appreciates your friendship. I was always going in there, man. Okay. Bedtime? I don't know if there's bedtime for us yet. Because I hope my boy is here. Okay, it's also nighttime. I have to always check the shrine, man. Because it doesn't stop me from checking, and at the same time, you never know what you're gonna find. Because you never know, spirits might be there, or witches, or anything like that. You're pretty surprising if you would find something, right? Okay, oh wait. That's new? No, I don't think that's new. Okay. Alright, let's get back on our path. And see if we can do something. Let's get walking. Check the mill quick. Always check the mill. Well, we can also check the ruins. Nothing here. Dog. Klaus, my man. Wait. Oh, before, oh my god, I forgot to talk to the old lady down here. I wish I could break in. Wait, I should try it next time around. I want to talk to me, man. I feel sad, man. Pretty sad. That's where we can go, but let me... Probably mess it up. I want to check out Otto's house again, but man, bit too late. Hope we can get to it though. Okay, well, everything else is close. Let's go back and sleep, and then we have to do digging. Uh, yeah, stay awake. Wait, we can go? Wait, hold up, we can? Thank you, game. I mean, if we can, then why the hell not? This is the time. This is the time. Some things, I guess some things that no one should be ever to do. Gonna become the thief. Alright, let's run. You also are not really quiet in doing that, right? Yeah, the abbot's house is always closed, so... Okay, it's night and we can run around, huh? I don't know why I'm so tensed up as well. Because it's so tense! So intense. Abbot's house. Should we? No, I don't think we should. Because it's nighttime and he might be there, you know? He might be waiting for us. Kill him. Quick check. That is always closed, so there's not much to be found. What? Not even here? What? Hmm. Why is no one here? What is happening? Why is no one here? Doesn't make any sense. Wouldn't people be here? Yeah, we have to go now. It's going to take a while for the records I need. Morning, unless I turn back now. Nope. Let's go. Let's go. Tons of record. What is this? What's this? Herbers. What's that? Underherbs of Wales. The writer is Catphalius of Sulpia. I don't believe I've heard of him. Mugwort and Butcher's Broom. I'm not familiar with the properties, but they sound extraordinary. Beautifully illustrated book, and the author appears to be speaking from his own personal experience. Wonderful hidden treasure for the Abbey. Really? That's it? Serious? Was curious. Storia del Labirinto. Librarium. Librorium. Librorum. Huh. Account of the labyrinth of books. Oh. I have to see if I can borrow the book when I have some free time. If Illuminata allows it. What do we have here? Bifolium. Taken from the larger text. Styria Astra. I'm not familiar with it. Some sort of astronomical text. Seems rudimentary, explaining the connection between the astrological science and the elements, the basic relationship to alchemy. Each sign is governed by one of the four elements. Kansas go. Yes, we know that. We finished that one up already. Because the next page is about something else entirely. Sister Illuminator must be trying to reconstruct the larger text. Those pages were interesting enough, I suppose, but quite basic. Wait, that's the connection between the astrological cipher. The elemental symbols on the wall vault. It must be the text he referenced to create his cipher interesting. It would be much simpler to solve if I'd seen this first. Yes, indeed. But we already did finish it, so yay. Smart man is smart. Looks promising. The familiarities of the Sister of Kiersau Abbey. Yes. I mean, it could be literally anything. Sister Elizabeth. Margaret is still here. Celia. Daughter Sophia. I don't believe. Daughter Celia. Hildegard. Wait, what? This one. This should be interesting. Sister Illuminata. Named Angeline. From the Capalsi family in Perugia. And they have some connection to Kiersau through an old abbot Rudolf. The family donates money to the abbey every year as well. What's this? It's not say Sister Matilda left the abbey for several months. Why would she go to Hermitage? Strange that she only entered with such a note. That's 3 years ago. This was just before Father Matthias died. Which means it was around the time Baron Wolfgang visited. It has to be it. Matilda must be the nun Baron harmed on the last visit. To talk to Mother Cecilia again and maybe Well, yeah, we want to check everything, alright. Catherine was the first to enter records, it looks like, almost 50 years ago. Checking everything. Hildegard from the Goldrich family in Ravensburg. Quite wealthy. It looks like she became the prioress after Mother Catherine. Let's see the Adelheid. Oh, this is Mother Cecilia's record. Wait, she's from the Welser family. They're one of the most powerful families in Augsburg. It looks like her family donates a lot of money to Kirsa every year. More than my family sees in 10. Okay. Sister Gertrude from Hof, the herbalist. Yes, her father is an apothecary. That explains it. Uh-huh. More sister stuff. Sophie from Birgit's. The first war, but they donated flour. Okay. This with or blood. From Utrecht. It looks like she had an eventful life. Before coming here, married with a child, both died. What? My family has a connection to Kersau through Kaufmanns of Rothenburg. Ob der Tauber? What? Sister Margaret? Oh, the blind girl. Sister Gertrude. Went blind because of failed surgery on her cataracts. Oh, well, that sucks. Wealthy peasants' family, knowledge of wool and the pasture too. In criminal. And Zedna. This is Zedna. This should be good. Learning from fortune to the abbey. No wonder Mother Cecilia and the abbot let her behave as she does. Hilda or Sister Cecilia? Oh, we could talk to anyone, right? I think Matilda would be the best because Cecilia doesn't want to say anything. Oh shit. That Frank. By what? Oh, okay. Oh. What the? Shit. Yeah, we have to just wait. We cannot just run. Or just need to wait or we get ready to leave. Yeah, we have to wait. Good God. Good God. Holy. Unless wake up. Well, are you here for the box for me? Book library is so poorly organized. I was still looking for it. I was looking for clues, trying to figure out who killed the Baron. Sure doesn't have much time. Quite noble of you. Risk the abbot's wrath by breaking in here. The Baron seemed like an interesting man. Not that Mother Cecilia would let any of us talk to him. Was it interesting? He had a great appreciation for art, which, as an artist, I also appreciate. Appreciate art. Could you help me deepen my appreciation? Of course, there's a lot I could show you right now if you'd like a lesson. Thank God, finally! Kiss me. So it's probably a bad idea. Shouldn't do this. Idiot, you're going to regret this. Oh God. God protect us, Sister Illuminati, come quickly. Someone else is sitting behind the bookshelf. Oh God. Yes, how did you find your way in here? Lying in wait behind the bookshelf and tried to take advantage of me. Listen, this looks bad. I did no such thing. do not know whom you address for you to be. Actually, yes, I do. Ooh, violence. Why are you here in the first place? Scared sister didn't have to death. Looking at the Abbey admission records for clues about the Baron's death. There are books I want to see, and you never let me look at them. What's that? Baron's death. What do the Abbey records have to do with Baron's Wolfgang's murder? I learned that the Baron heard one of the sisters of his last visit to Kirsa. Oh, I see. Yes, Sister Matilda. What happened to her was evil. But if you were reading about Sister Matilda, you can't really believe she killed the Baron. They killed the Baron, Wolfgang? Shh, of course not. There's only a doubt that it's possible. Can't rule anyone out. Anything out. That is the place to decide. It is Archdeacon's. I have no desire to see Brother Piero lose his life either, but it's out of my hands. It is not appropriate for us to discuss any further. You should speak to Sister Matilda or Mother Cecilia. I can't speak with you? But my story to tell, in case you've forgotten you shouldn't even be here. Please leave immediately. So soon? No, Andreas, or I will raise the abbot. I'm sorry. Should be. Why did you try to blackmail my ass? Jesus, Jesus. Thankfully it was a nun. Okay, we have to go. Yeah, that was some interesting thing we've seen, you know. It's like I was like, oh, monks, they're not about that life, huh? Yeah, they definitely were about that life. Wow. Well, the question would be, would we have made it out of there without getting seen? At the same time, we wouldn't have made it anyway because we would have been seen. What's up, man? Sabat. And yes, I'm sorry about what is happening to Brother Piero. Do know him, but I find it hard to believe he could have killed the Baron. Did you see anything? Sadly, no. Most mornings I spend more reading in the courtyard, but the rain made it impossible. And also the brothers are friendly, I do not know them well enough to forget. I'm sorry, that might be far from mind, but you've considered my offer to eat with you. Also says that man cannot live on bread alone, but from time to time a little spread is required. Of course, I understand. Yeah, you better leave me alone! I got things to do! Okay, dormitory check. You have to definitely check. Okay, 0. Yeah, I know why. Barak. Ah, should we talk to him? Actually, what's this? The deep indentation parchment. Whoever wrote on page above, it must have been angry. I wonder if I could make a charcoal rubbing of this page and read the content of the writing. Okay. Here's an Alpine day. The letter to the Baron from Prior Ferenc. Oh, this must be where Ferenc wrote the letter I found in the guest house. Once was blackmailing Ferenc, it's the same text. Okay, charcoal writing. Did you take it? No one was in a hurry to get rid of this parchment. This reason probably wasn't burned more than a day ago. Ah shit, I didn't read it fast enough. God damn it. Oh, don't stop me, bitch. Okay, I think we have time. Battlefiring would be the worst idea to talk to him right now. Here we might as always, you know, it's an open farm, so hey, sometimes might be things hidden here. So you have to look around. Man, I should have taken. It would be funny what we could have gotten from her. Get a nut. Hmm. Man, this game we might play this multiple times. I mean, from the looks of it, you know, we can go crazy with those people. Which decision we could take as well. Would have been funny what would have happened, you know. But man, it's awful. Must have been left by the Baron. That, but how? Wait, am I infirmary? Good God. That's a church. Okay. Sister Matilda. Okay, so where are we gonna find her? But she's definitely not here anymore. That's for sure. That's that we for sure know that it's not here anymore. Yeah, I don't also want to talk to Matilda. I mean, to Celia right now, because that would be a bad idea as well. Oh, let's run back, and we should either talk to my boy or Andres. Okay, am I gonna hunt some wives? Am I gonna do that? I don't know. Oh, hello again. Hi, Paul. Good to see you at home. Uh-huh. Where's your home? You're from testing. I remember. I live in Nuremberg, but I'm staying with the Gärtner's for a while. Oh, but you're not a farmer. Why are you living with farmers? They let me board with them to work in the Abbey Scriptorium. A monk? I'm an artist. Oh, like you do drawings? Drawing, painting, calligraphy. Goes in a book. I can put it there. Basement course. Artist job. Job. Also calling. Drawing stupid. Not worth anything. Didn't I do this before? I feel like I did. Yeah, we know this most. I know why it's the same stuff again, but okay, she doesn't want to talk to me anymore. Okay, I understand. I understand. You know, I have all kinds of magic on those. Okay, I need to find Otto. I need to find him to get things rolling here. Yeah. Yes. Can I? Hey, get eat dinner with me. I just know Otto. Okay. Okay. Bless us, O Lord. It's your gifts which we are about to receive from your bounty. Lord Christ, our Lord. Amen. Amen. Okay. Here we are talking to. How are you feeling today, Dad? Hand's been killing me. Back's been killing me. Goddamn knee's been killing me. Want some advice, boys? Don't get old. Soft living keeps you young, that's true. Not like my boy here. Age beyond his years. You work too hard, son. But what choice do you have, eh? Oh, with the hour breathing down my neck. Tell you he wants me to replace the roof. How's next? Must be drafty, I can't say I blame him. Replace the one in this tutorial. Yeah, and made a mess of my shoulder doing it. Way the bastard girls ordered me around. Coach Jack works you like a dog and says it's for the glory of the Lord. It's not. But I agree. Enough for you to say when it's my work that keeps you warm. Or just a Christian of me to put. No, it's bad, but the Miller might be worse. Actually, that Lenhardt's doing us for years, so I've spoken to him. Is he really so bad? Worse, even then, you know. No will ever have to know being a visitor, for which you should thank the Lord. Your only income for a year was in wheat grow in the summer, and the Miller determines how much it costs you to grind the flour. What if you have poor season? What if the Miller raises it all? What if everyone has a great season and there's too much goddamn flour to make any money with it? The farmers are at the mercy of the weather, church, and the miller. Two of those are beyond the power to influence. The miller is their neighbor. Sees them struggle, he should help them, but not Lenhard, Miller. And consider it like that. Not pulling Lenhard. Well, justice in this life or the next. Correct, I know. Gives me of an unchristian behavior, Master Mahler. More pleasant pastors. You see any of those nuns while you were working auto? That? Salmon. I remember to see a woman being pleasant to look at back when I worked up there. Pay much attention to the nuns, old Otto? Oh, I pay attention to everything now. That I can't work. To see in the world like nuns. I've seen a few nuns myself. Time to mine. Up to time. Other pretty sisters up there as well. Sometimes they catch the wrong man's eye. Then what happened to that one while back? Glad she came back though. What happened? Her sister. I have to do it this way. It's a sad story, and not our place to share, least of all because we don't have the details. But Cecilia wouldn't know. Not that she's likely to tell you. That's a woman, Cecilia. But that big veil of hers is full of secrets. Hinted that the Baron had heard one of the sisters years ago. Wouldn't tell me anything else. Fat figures. That figures. Not be fat figures. What? He probably doesn't want any of the Abbey's dirty secrets getting out into the world. I think she knows something about the Baron's death. Keeps an eye over that Abbey. That's for certain. Not much happens there. He doesn't know about. Now, if you want to hear all of Tusting's little secrets, you should go to the spinning bee. Oh, that giggle. You can hear them cackling from here. Sure, if you're interested, I always get a kick out of it. Not just cause Eva's there. Certainly doesn't hurt. Hey sir, I need to lay down. Why don't you say goodbye to your friend here? Find rest, the old man needs to rest. Just rest. I thought, Otto. I don't know what you mean. Ain't any old man in this house? Okay, work, huh? Oh shit. Damn it, I'm delaying so much. I need to talk to Otto. I need my boy. Yes. Yes, let's go. Okay, I need to move this forward, so. So, town carpenter, what's the like? What's that like? Exhausting. Not like this here. Having to make things with my hands. Feel the sum on my neck and step under my fingers. They haven't fallen off the roof yet, so all in all, I can't complain. This guy's sitting on the grave. Being the only carpenter in Tusking must keep you busy. You want to be a carpenter? I had never crossed my mind that I'd do anything else. I was always going to do what my father did. How else would I have learned? I like being a carpenter. Necessary work keeps me talking to everyone in town, aware of what's troubling them. Many people testing are struggling, Andreas, peasants especially. Heard as much from Clara. Are the peasants always struggling? Things were easy for them when Matthias was an abbot. Wasn't perfect, wouldn't be a landlord if he was. But at least let the peasants use the abbey land. Now they only have access to it if they're doing work for the abbey, like cutting down trees to repair the abbey's roof. The guy mentioned the abbot had you repair the roofs during the storm. I don't know how many times I heard that and read that. The expense of some roofs in town that badly need fixing, yeah. The abbot might own the land, but he doesn't work it. He just reaps the benefits of the other's efforts. But it's not just him. The law, imperial law, that what gives him the power. So maybe the laws have to change. They are what separates us from the beast. From beasts, they're kind of bad. Oh yeah, it was so bad. You're from Nuremberg, right? Well, away from the peasants problem, I'd be surprised. Did know. Good thing. I'm from Tussing and get a real education in how the world works. Maybe I should get back to digging. I'm going to take away this all on my own. Father Matthias is here. With a wooden headstone too. Things must be worse for the abbey than I thought. Abbots be buried with more marble? The rest of the abbots are in the crypt or under the church. Took a look at them while inspecting the foundation of Idris. Idris? I don't know. Cells built on top of an old Roman fort, not cheap to maintain by any means. So surprised the abbey doesn't have enough money to pay for it too. Really, they can do better than a wooden gravestone. They go, oh, if it bothers you so much. You think they should all get wood? I mean, he was a good man, probably. Yeah, not Machi. Oh wait. Brother Jacob from Cologne. Did you ever meet him? Spoke a couple of times. He was a funny man. That's what the only one of these monks with the sense of humor. Funny monk. I was sad to have missed him. That's how to laugh. Okay, so. Gregor had a gift for manipulating his features to his voice to imitate the other monks. Ooh. More like that is wasted at an abbey. Indeed. Mother Brunhilde Abatissa? Don't doubt anyone's in that one. Given the age, I guess she's long been moved to the abbey crypt by now. The worried Father Gernot might try to punish us for this. God willing, we'll be done for the fights about. Want me to speed up? Sure. Do you care about my back? Christ. Please don't. But anyone can come this way. How's the man? Couldn't tell me you'd be doing the work in the graveyard today. Know how it's with the abbot and his whims? The abbot did tell you to do it, correct? He respects your skill and work ethic. I would hate to have undermined that trust by revealing your perfect. I'm sure it'd be a real trial for you. Listen, brother, I don't go around digging up dead monks for the fun of it. It's a lot of work. Not that you know anything about it. Be a labor for the Lord. Not quite the same as me breaking my back for the abbey's benefit, is it? I don't have time for this. I have my rounds to attend to. And do be sure to tidy up after you're done, Master Zimmerman. Uh-huh. Oh my god, how did it fuck him over? I need to give him a favor for that one. Don't screw me over, my dude. I didn't do it on purpose, man. Please don't think badly of me. Sister Maria, the librarian, probably before your time. I was a boy when she passed. My father spoke well of her, though. Said she reminded him of his own grandmother, a sweet woman who loved the Lord. Expect the abbot will have her dug up soon. For the crypt. A ghoulish tradition. I've always thought what the dead should remain buried. And then they don't have much space here. And many of the monks aren't long for death themselves. Oh. Well, I reached the body, yeah. But something wrong with it. Looks fine enough. Okay, notwithstanding. Someone stuffed sack under the ribs. God, let me see. Oh. Oh! Arcane tools. They could serve no other purpose. What? Tools? What do you mean? What would you use these for? Magic. Two are plated with the precious metals and engraved a silver chased rod with a golden plate. The rod has symbols of the zodiac on it. The plate has some script I don't recognize. Ah, the knife seems ordinary enough, but where would the other two buried here? Why would someone bury them here together? Because they are forbidden. Wait, there's blood in some of the symbols on this rod. Dried to be certain, but not at all. Frank tried cleaning this, but wasn't able to remove all of the blood. Could this be what used to kill Lawrence? See, anyway. Can't say. Can't say it may be connected to the Baron's murder. But none of this makes sense. What's going on here, Andreas? That's what I need to figure out. Otto, thank you for your help. My boy. My boy. Oh, Jesus. What to eat with? Bloody silver rod. What am I gonna do though? Because I dug that thing up. I need to think about what I do with that. What do I do with that? I don't have much time either. Way, so like I'm stuck. Okay, nothing here. Ferenc? Oh yes, what an awful time. We were murdered. Akirso, these are dark days indeed. But Pierre, I admit, I would have never thought him to die. What could have possessed him? I believe Brother Pierre would kill him. Baron, it's not his name. It's not in his nature. I really think he could have killed a man in his prime. The tongue, Andreas, murder maybe. Man still, but in Christ. For a reason. Uh, oof. Shall we go with that? What? Where did you get that? Shouldn't leave this type of thing lying around. An unscrupulous person might use it for devilish use ends. Because this doesn't look good. Not as it looks. Meant to coerce me into performing a ritual to help him with the condition. I refused, as the letter makes abundantly clear. The line between one who knows such rituals and one who practices them is thin as spider thread, Prior. Some would say it's only a matter of time before the temptation became too much. Don't question my devotion to the Lord, Master Mala. I am prior to the Kirsal Cryptorium, one of a few of its kind left in the Christendom. Modest though, the abbey may be our library contains works and subjects rarely found beyond its walls, though not all in the same place. For men of certain academic interests, it is perhaps the only place we may meet and discuss them. I've always thought a perfectly reasonable area of study, so as long as you avoid certain subjects. The rich area was scholarly insight. Bird's interest was more than academic. Wish to make it practical, I refuse. There's nothing more to it. I see. Now is that all? I have duties I really should attend to. Especially if you don't mind. Quick about it. Okay, let's go with... Oh, and I were digging up over the grave. Oh, have you found some interesting items? A knife, plate, and a rod, all engraved with zodiac symbols. Curious. They make tools and ritual tools. Oh, they are mine. What are they used for? Should I know? One of the brothers must be playing an especially ill-advised joke. The guy has no respect for the anyone deceased. The guy is not of interest in cult. You're a consummate Latinist, aren't you, Prior Frederick? Perhaps you're familiar with the phrase Hic Jagd Gerhard, hier lies Gerhard. This is preposterous. I will speak to the abbot about this harassment at once. Then let's go together. She's still standing here. You are correct. The knife, plate, and the rod are mine. Damn, I'm playing as ass. Get them for fear of the Baron. He was pressuring me to perform a ritual, as you know. I believe foolishness I see now, that if the object could not be found, I could persuade him to give up his obsession using them. Put you in a very difficult position. Yes, but no harm came of it in the end, and now, well... See, and how do you explain the blood on the rod? The what? On the silver rod, it's obvious you try to clean it off, but it's ain't the engravings. My blood, that's all. Result of an iron ritual invoking the aid of angels. I see what you're implying, Master Mahler. You cannot truly believe I killed the Baron, can you? You have a compelling motive. He was threatening to report you to the Inquisition. Someone must have killed the man, why not? Both know who couldn't have done it. Turned to find out who did it. This is a matter for Archdeacon. Okay? I had a human question if you don't mind. Have to. No, we have to push him. So I found a note in your fireplace. It was written. Unusual fine hand. I found others around testing with the same hand. They seem to have appeared out of nowhere. What were you doing in my house? I called out your name and thought I heard a scream inside. I feared you were being true to some murder, so I let myself in. But next time, don't. You'd rather let you be killed in cold blood, Prior Frank. Never Prior Frank be killed. Alright, I'll try to remember that. Remember that? Yeah, let's go there. Possible. Any person of manners knows better than to go snooping around through others. Then why burn the note? What was left of difficult to read, but I could make out red bird martins. It was a strange little thing I found on my desk after waking up for matins. It meant nothing to me, so I put it in the fire. It wasn't there when you went to sleep? Not that I noticed, but again, Andreas, it was small. I could have easily overlooked it. Surely it's just a loose scrap, but the hand was handsome. So you are correct. Unlikely anything penned by the brothers in a scriptorium, to be certain. Oh, certainly. Remember? Do you remember what the note said? Not only that, I found the contents not sensible and disturbing. The remaining legible part read the red bird. You don't know what it could mean? Care from bestiary? Same eyes, but she haven't not the trees. Although we do not see many red birds at this altitude, a common robin, perhaps, or swallow. But it doesn't matter. I'm telling you, it was nonsense. One more thing. Who has access to your home? Everyone at this abbey. What does it matter to you? It was just a scrap of paper. The bird's effects while Brother Florian was performing in... Not sure yet. I have a strange feeling about it. But you don't find the coincidence strange? Now we operate Story Master, Mahler, and the house perhaps the largest library in Bavaria. Yeah, awash. Parchment, perhaps they multiply like silver fish. between the pages of our books. Are you satisfied now? I suppose that will have to do. Thank you. I have a few more things. Russian scooter and hit something to your desk. Pardon? And where were you sneaking with scooter? Was this some kind of disc? I can ask questions too. What was so important to hide late for the terrorists? Let us seek common understanding, Master. Two brothers in Christ. Please, let's. I love understanding things. Scooter is my domain, and you are a guest here. So long as that is true, I do not answer you about the abbot. Oh, is that clear? Don't mind asking, why aren't you the abbot? It's an elected position, isn't it? Did your brother not find you fit? Better suited to the job given your age and experience? It's not, I will not discuss this with you. We're done here. Oh no, you will. Huh. Pensive and evasive. My boy, my boy. I definitely drilled his ass down. Rolling his ass, if you know what I mean. I was also grilling his ass, so, yeah. Ain't no one leaving me behind. Are there any clues? Ferret in denial? Always is in denial. Who's that? Lucas? Hello? Hey Doc? Care not? Polkbat? Okay. Yeah, what I found before was kind of interesting. Oh, that thing's closed. Nothing here. So, I want to find out if we can find the sister. If we can find her, tremendous. Yes, literally zero. Every single time I come here, nothing is here. What's up, doggy? But yeah, there's nothing here. Nothing of importance. Infirmary. Hmm. Actually, can we go to the church? Yeah, we can. This way. This way. Okay, crypt is probably closer for us now. Oh shit. Alright, well. Let's get out of here. Okay, we gotta talk to her. Where the hell is she? She just vanished on my ass. Hopefully, she didn't get killed. Oh god. I don't believe it happened, but you never know, man. You never know. Of course, we got just found one murder. Oh, wait, what? Sure, it has blood on the normal. Oh, in the garden. Ooh, wait. Where's that sound? Are they here? Okay, no one's here. Hmm. Okay, well, we go back to the city. Okay, so I have to find a lot of things, a lot of things. So we have to also see if there's someone we can talk to. Might give us more. Okay, who's it? Yeah, Andres, did you need something? Uh, okay, we have to eat again. Yes. Good luck. Do you have a moment to talk? Quick. I was wondering if I might break bread with you and Agnes. Share the meal. Let's see why not. Okay, I have to talk with him though. Yeah, let's go with him. Bless us, O Lord, and these your gifts, which we are about to receive from your bounty. Pray you keep safe the souls of the two innocent who rest at your side. They are dearly missed. Okay. Hmm. Looking tired, Agnes. Let's keep you up late. I don't mind it. She needs support and happy to give it. Someone has to look after the woman of the town, and Vanna hardly cares. What happened to her? Was a child a few weeks back. Overjoyed when she finally quickened, but her bleeding returned soon after. It has been difficult for her. Has been through it before. She will make it through it again. Swabian ravioli. Okay. Strong in her love of Christ and the love of her husband. She doesn't dote on him, though Lenhard hardly deserves it. But why is that? He was not a kind man, not to the peasant and not to his wife. Rumors is not Christian behavior, Agnes. It's not a secret. The man has power in this town and he makes certain you all know it. Take it as a caution, Andreas. Don't get on Miller's bad side. Noted. The best thing we can do for Alice is care for her as neighbors, like Christ tells us to. She isn't the only one passing two struggles in her marriage. Even Brigitte has her troubles. What's the Bauer's wife? I didn't realize she was your daughter. Our only living child, yes. But rest her soul. Would never have agreed to their marriage. She deserves better than Martin Bauer. That was unlucky. Get to marry sometime. What could we do? Should we do? Want a man who isn't an useless shit? Maybe we got Wolf out of it. I'll make sure he grows up solid. He'll become a great stonemason. Like Grandpa. Just like his grandpa. Let's eat it out. Now, why don't you tell Andreas about your work at the Abbey? Said you found something. Hey, ciao. Then cracked a wall down in the crypt. The Abbey used to be a Roman fort, right? Bumped into the relief, Virgin, and the door slid open. Down the hey. Hmm. Imagine that. A little lad. Library of all places. Anyway, stuck my head up through the trapdoor and one of the nuns screamed. You didn't tell me that part. Felt bad for scaring them. Hey, sure they're fine. Uh, Andreas, you cat. I probably should have knocked first. Never know what you'll find behind the closed door. Speaking of work, I should get back to it. Huh. How are you, Andreas? Okay, Agnes, lucky. Thank you for your hospitality. Ah, sublime. I need to talk to my boy. Is this sleepy time? Okay, let me go back. Because some doors are closed, but I want to go back to this area over here. Maybe we can do now at this hour, at these hours at least, because I feel like there's more to it. Let's go to the church. Okay, he's guarding that. Hmm. I'm still wondering if we could have done before everything. Because it would have been interesting to see if we would have made something out of it. I know I always come here, but I want to see if I can get somewhere, you know? Like, there's no reason for this area to be, you know, empty. There's also a locked door, so there gotta be something. No one in the scriptorium. Everyone's scared or something. Like, what is the point in this? What is the point in that? This tower. There gotta be something to this tower. There's no way you cannot put in the tower and not have something here. Also, I'm missing Sister Cecilia. I don't even know where she is. Cecilia vanished from this earth. Could have gone. Alright, let's get out of here. No one here. Okay, we can't go there anyway. I know why you keep coming in here. Come in that house. Oh shit, that's not where I want to go. Oh, there she is. What's Sister Matilda? I want you not to go in the library. I should have known you wouldn't listen. After Sister Matilda is tragic. What did happen to Sister Matilda? Records only said she left the abbey for some time. Okay, I have to read what her was. Doesn't tell you much, but okay. The omitted detail from our written records for several reasons. None of them are noble. Okay. Lawrence the Baron tried to seduce Sister Matilda. She rebuked several times. So one morning he attacked her in the meadow. On her way to town, he dragged her into the woods But it is a strong woman, but her resistance was met with violence. Oh shit, okay. Oh well, I guess he deserved that murder. Brings to the shrine found her. She had been beaten so badly she could barely move. I'm assuming the Baron didn't suffer any consequence for this attack? No, I knew he wouldn't. Also knew that bringing back to the attention of Father Matthias would put him in an impossible position. The Baron would suffer no consequences, but the abbot would have refused his continued patronage. I concealed the assailant identity from the Father Abbot and the Sister Matilda taken to the Hermitage in Mittenwald. Stayed there under the care of sisters until she recovered and could return. I really don't think the Abbot would have taken action against the Baron. I feel about seeing the Baron again at Kiersau. We shall have to Hermit. You're right, of course. I can only pray the Lord that the Lord will repay the debt. I really don't think the Abbot would have taken action against the Baron. Really don't think. No, I'm positive that he would have. Doing so, he would have jeopardized the existence of this community. Try to understand how hard it is for my kind to believe that any man, especially a noble man, could be held accountable. I'm proud of what I did, Andreas, but what done? Wait, what? How does this Matilda feel about seeing the Baron again? Andreas, if you want me to tell you that I think this is. Oh, no. England was hard for her. Of course, she defended her virtue from the Baron, but her injuries were severe. Her body recovered in time, her mind, I don't know if it ever will. Still fights him in her dreams. Wakes in the night, screaming, soaked in her own sweat. So it affected her, yes, it still affects her. It doesn't mean she wants to kill the Baron, it certainly doesn't mean she actually did. Okay. Yes, we know that. She respected. I guess you want to thank me. Do not mention this matter to the Archdeacon. I do not believe she could have done this. Of course. Okay. Consider the evidence. What evidence? Okay. Alright, well. Hmm. I mean, I guess it's nighttime. Now we have. We kind of finished up most of the things, so. Let's see how we do. I think we're gonna do much more here, huh? The forest doesn't have anything for us. Right now, at least. Central Town? What could there be? No chance, probably nothing. I mean, this door was always closed. Well, what do you expect anything else? Alright, the only thing we can do right now. Yeah, every other door's locked. So let's go back and sleep. Ah, yes, Christ, there you are. Uh, what's the matter? Dark, you can come early with an entire towel, questioning everyone who knew the Baron and Brother Piero. I've already told him a little, I know. He expects to speak with you tomorrow at Nons? Nons? Nons. Okay. First you. Specifically. Who's with him? Sir Man at Arms. Gaggle of functionaries and executioner? I'll be prying more fruit of yours. Done my best time I've had. Only I had a couple more days. That happens, Piero. Knows you've been working hard on this behalf and he's grateful for it. What is it? Just, as well as I do, Baron was not a good man. I'm not saying he deserved what he got, and just you think hard about what you tell the Archdeacon. Tell him about. You understand? You don't need to worry. I found nothing that implicates. You're worried I tell the Archdeacon what I've heard of Sister Matilda. What I'm saying is, searching you heard anything about her. I ask you to keep it to yourself. I do what I can to protect the sisters from censure. That's all I would ask of you. I should return to Kyoto. Gabbard will be having a fit right about now. Okay. Well, let's hope I did the best thing possible. Alright. Well, we're gonna be my last day on this earth. Or to get executed and never be talked about ever again. Alright. The journal. Where is she actually? What stuff I have to do as well. Covenant Garden during the day. Okay, well. Well. Yeah, we have to see. We have to probably hope for the best. You haven't screwed it up or not. And it's also in the morning as well. So, oh, good. Oh, we're getting trialed. Great. Great. Fabulous. Oh, lovely. What the hell is this? When are you coming home? I'll be home soon. Finish this commission for the Abbey. How's business? Good. I'm finishing the commission for the Imposts. See you when you get back. And then, show me your commissions when you open your workshop. Of course. You're going to quit like... You're not going to quit. Just like you quit University, are you? Of course not. If it weren't for the work I did for the director, you never would have had the opportunity. Most people never get the second chance after the throw away like that. you when you get back. Alright. I saw it looks really interesting. Oh, those are just doors. I don't even know if there's anything here, you know, that's why I'm just walking everywhere. Oh, it's you. I know a picture of you, the one my brother Daniel made. I really don't have any idea what you like. Hmm. Are really that pretty? We want to get married to a stranger. So, what are you like? Don't imagine me telling you in your own mind. Why? Imagine I'm wonderful, imagine I'm horrible. Either way, it's not fair for me. Do you? None of us. Fair. These will Andreas for real, I mean. Well, that's true until then. Huh. Welcome back, Andreas. It has been too long since you've graced this court with your presence. I mean, what is my humanity? My mind has been preoccupied by a tragedy at Kearsarge Abbey. One man of tragedy. The man of an old man, a close friend of the Prince Bishop of Freising. My friend, brother Piero, is the abbot's only suspect. I know that I could not have done it. So how do you know? Examine your assumptions, my son. In addition to having no motive and violence not being part of his character, he is not physically capable of the act. Limited strength has a palsy in his hand that makes holding a paintbrush difficult. It's inconceivable that he would have strength and resolve to kill the Baron with a blow to the head. A whole lot of inconceivable shit happens on this hell of an earth, Andreas. As I believe he could have done it, there has to be a better explanation. As I believe he could have done it, there has to be a better explanation. What do you intend to do about it? When I'm brought before the Arch, when I'm brought before the Archdeacon, I'll tell him what I know about other people who had motives to kill the Baron. I have to believe you see they are much more likely suspect than Piero. Also, I didn't talk to the Gernot guy, so I'm kind of on the fence if I was right or not. So I hope, fingers crossed, that we can do some things. Because I could have talked to him, could have found something out, but yeah, I didn't. As to save Sauerfield's life, he has no one else to help him. Love for and devotion to him speak well of a character. A man who is humble before his elders honors also his gods. Of course, to say that old man. He's right though. If Andreas doesn't help him, no one will. Exactly. I understand why the brothers and sisters cannot act against the abbot, but I must do something. Why does the shit for brains abbot care what the death of a useless fart like Lawrence vote for anyway? Being too hard on the abbot, the Baron had many good qualities. While I can't disagree with your assessment of them, powerful people get upset when other powerful people are murdered. Could be threaten the existence of the Abbey. Oh no, the Abbey. Who give a damn about those hypocritical assholes? In any case, Andreas' ability to prevent Piero's death depends on the judgment of the Archdeacon. Wise or foolish, corrupt or just, the Archdeacon will be the first and possible final arbiter of Piero's guilt. Andreas must win the Archdeacon to his side, using the tools favored by men such as him. Wisdom, authority, honesty. Reason. Ah, the last time you met the man who was truly ruled by reason. Wisdom. It can be shared, but the audience may not be comprehended. Honesty. Must be honest in all things, Andreas, but many are not willing to accept the truth. The cost of honesty can be high. Authority. By the time you are merely an artist, he has been invested with power by the Prince Bishop of Freising. Have no authority with him. If no reason, freedom, authority, and honesty cannot triumph, what am I left with? Hope. Lies. Truth. Above all, faith in Providence. Well, what do you plan to tell the Archdeacon, Andreas? There were other people in Kierso and Testing who had also killed the Baron. Sister Matilda was badly beaten by the Baron for resisting his advances. She almost died. Why was the Baron not punished for it? Seems the Baron was beyond the reach of the justice, at least at the time. Mother Cecilia sent Sister Matilda away to the hermitage to recover away from the rest of the nuns, only to come to this understanding. Mother Cecilia told me that the Baron had harmed a nun during his last visit, but would not tell me more. I crept into the abbey's library after dark and investigated the nuns' admittance records to learn the sister's name. Once I knew the name, I confronted Mother Cecilia again and she told me what happened. Risked a great deal by trespassing in the library. Right, Andreas might have seen the monks and nuns fucking scandalous. I mean, at least my man put it on the table, right there. Once couldn't get his way with the nun, and he almost killed her for it. Which I could say it's surprising. Yeah, surprising. Does the Matilda motive is power one, but by what means might she have killed? She may have left him with a shovel. Hit him with a shovel. Well, I found a bloody shovel in the convent garden. Plausible weapon, to be sure. Shame we cannot confirm whether the blood on the tool belongs to Lawrence. Are there any other suspects? Friar Ferenc feared the Baron would report his occult interests to inquisitors. Also, Friar Ferenc and the Baron shared a fascination with the occult text. The Baron was pressuring the prior into performing a ritual for him while he was visiting Kirsav. When Ferenc refused, the Baron threatened to turn him into the Inquisition. How'd you come by this knowledge? I found written evidence, a letter from Ferenc to the Baron, which discusses all of these matters. The dangerous thing, a monk dabbling in the occult, very soul could be in danger. Forget the soul. Could have been the frog excommunicated, even killed. All for a little curiosity. Better to stay stupid and ignorant. That's what I say. We're all well aware. Guilt is such an awful thing. So lustful knowledge can be as dangerous as any other desire. Perhaps prior Frank believed his faith would defend him against the temptation of such knowledge. So simply seeking out, acquiring, and reading those books would open him to suspicion from the Inquisition. I also found a cipher that Prior had left on his desk in the scriptorium. When I deciphered it, the message pointed to a freshly disturbed grave in the cemetery. I convinced Otto Zimmerman to dig up the grave in question. What did you find inside? Cold tools that Ferenc had hidden. Why hide them? And why leave the note? I suspect he hid them in case the Baron made good on his threat to summon Inquisitor to Kirsta. As for the note, I'm not certain. Fire Ferenc feared loss of his status, his life, and even God's grace? Even men killed for less. How might the Prior have accomplished the deed? He may have killed the Baron with the silver rod. The Prior used it for performing rituals, and there are traces of blood on it. If that was a weapon, it has a certain dramatic propriety to at least. He will be challenged to condemn Prior for murder, but if that is where the evidence leads, the Archdeacon should see the wisdom in it. Are there any other suspects? I found no other suspects. You have brought the mystery before this court. Pray to God we have granted you the insight you need to face some challenge. Yo, Koi-san. Koi-san, how you doing? How you doing? Thank you. Your Majesty, I'm prepared to meet today. How you doing? How you been? Having a great day so far. I am kind of doing my thing. You know, getting to the murder. If you have missed it last night. So that's where we are right now. Just trying to solve the puzzle. Of course, I made a mistake. So I don't know. We might hit the roadblock here and get executed ourselves, or we have to replay this game, which I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind at all. You will be summoned to the Archdeacon and tell him what we know. But you need not tell me everything. I think I understand. There's a place for a noble lie, not one of them. Why the Baron's dead? Nah, the Baron. We can play it. I mean, I have to see. You know, it's a murder happening, right? So if I'm wrong, I might have to replay this, which I don't mind because I want to, get the true ending, right? So there gotta be true endings, right? Because there's so many things that could go wrong. So yeah, all of the people with the motive to kill him suffered either directly or indirectly from his wickedness. Simply mentioning a name to the Archdeacon may endanger them, whether they had anything to do with the murder or not. But no point throwing everyone's waste deep into the shit. I protest any attempt at deception, but you must ultimately follow your own conscience, Andreas. I mean, I take my time with games, right? Like I could 100% go to this person, do this, and go back and forth, right? And go to sleep and finish and go forward. I don't even know how long this game is, so yeah, we've been like what, 2 hours in? Well, complete more like around like 7-ish hours completely. Use wisely. The time remains before you must stand before the Archdeacon. Use wisely. Faith, uh, faith and providence. Meet again, Andres. God be with you. Yeah, we can play it like so much differently every single time. So yeah, I want to see. I want to do some things that are not the norm. Sometimes you can take some decisions in a different direction. So yeah. All right. Want to have you spinning the bee, spinning the bee. Okay, the boys are here. York, hello. Peter, Bill, Peter drinking. But yeah, I like this game so far. No, I want to take it slow, but at the same time, I don't know how long, things might take. Once, Andreas, I was just wondering, when you turn up, and Gaggle said you come and watch him spin. Hey, hey, not about to let you go. Yeah, I don't care. Spinning. I don't know, man. Yeah, we have to make our way real quick. Veronica! Hey! We'll see though, we'll see. Any of these. Well, if it isn't the late Baron's new best friend. And I'm glad to find you in such a good mood. Ah, city boy! You are so clever. What do you want? Must be bothering me for something. Ask you some question what to. No one wants to talk to. Surely, surely, old widow, out of the goodness of their heart. No, no, I know your type. You want something from me. What is it? What is it? Can't a young man come to a certain old widow out of simple Christian charity? You insist. I was hoping you could answer some question about the Baron Rotvogel's death. Not the first time. Question. Okay, I want to know what you think. I'm glad he's dead. I hope whoever killed him gets to about next. He burns the entire abbey to the ground. I mean, she definitely means it. And that's all I have to say. To earn your ire has overcrossed you somehow. Can you just spare me a few minutes? Do you care about what happens to some old monk? Oh, please, man. Where's the anger coming from? Is there something I can help you with? Well, maybe. I suppose the skinny arms of yours can hold more than a paintbrush. You are right. My stick arms can't hold more than that. I'm not so strong as Otto, but I can lift things in the reach right place if that's what you need. Not often someone offers to help out Attila. Oof, but it's going to take a while. Always got time for you. I don't want to shag an old one. Hell no. Yeah, we have to. We have to. I have to talk to the abbot because he might be doing something. I fear that would be a lie. Has something happened? Martin's gone miss. Martin's cat is beside herself. Where you gone? Oh, I don't know. Cat. It's a wife. Where this close. Before we get back. Hey. Okay, so many people now. Oh god, so many people. So many people! Once, okay. My son. Not today. Hasn't happened to Martin. Nothing good barks around his ears won't fix. You better worried. That's the thing, this world that doesn't worry my wife. Yeah, the boy always running off, always comes home too. But no, he's her son. Stands to reason she'd be concerned if he disappeared. Okay. Huh. Cat. I want to leave everything open. You never know what might move things forward. What's up, Thomas? At least you're not Thomas the tank. I guess the train or tank engine. Oh, it again. I forgot. There's some kind of engine. Tank engine. Was the one? I think it was. Till, okay. He doesn't want. Okay. Probably good on everyone else. So let's go back. You know, gotta talk to Klaus. Also, Covenant Garden as well. Anyone inside here? Probably not. Finishing this game, I don't even know how long we might take to finish this game. Maybe depending on if we go speedrun it, then we have to probably would have been finished by now. I'm thinking of maybe doing like 2 more streams of this. Father Thomas needs help out at the church. Don't need to repair a wall. I hope to ask you a few questions about the barn Rotvorgel. I don't think so. Oh, but why not? I want to. Huh. What about Andreas? The man is dead, Lucky. Another man's life hanging in the balance. Christ compels us to speak honestly, neighbor to neighbor. But damn it, Andreas, I told you to leave me be. To kill. Alright. 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 Well, if I wait here, maybe he'll leave and I can observe its action. Now I have to do it later. Because, nah, no need to rush. Now, you know, I usually don't take my time because, you know, it's like this game has definitely a lot to offer. And a lot of things might come, you know, might come from, because I feel also there might be different endings depending on what you pick and what you choose. It could also be a wrong idea. Sudden detective? Kind of. I mean, I always like these type of games where I have to use my head, then just mindlessly running away and doing my thing. Yeah. Sadly, you know, it's like the thing as well. We don't come across a lot of these type of games where you have to use your head to think, right? So I'm kind of, you know, trying my best to uncover it as much as possible. And at the same time, there's also one of the things that I have to try to find a way to talk to Gernot, because he's another person who was kind of mad at one of the, I guess, the words, trying to, you know, talking about Martin Luther and all that. So, and then, you know, the Baron died. So essentially, there might be something to do with that. Essentially, might discover some things, you know, maybe even more than that. Also thinking, oh, Lady Flowers just like, oh, okay. Okay. You picked him, okay? You think Saint Satya Seisha? No, Seisha sounds kind of wrong for the, you know, to call a saint like that. Saint Seisha. No. It's Satya. I think that's better. Who liked him? It's also, you know, a really English name, I guess. Yeah, perfect. She liked him very much. Hello, Mary, Bird. I didn't expect to see you here. Bunch of flowers, Bird. They're them yourself. I like the purple ones most. They're handsome flowers. You don't have these where I'm from, you know. Are you leaving them to Saint Satya or Satya? Pretty flowers, yes. That is of the false apples. Many of our store rotted when the spring dam came, but not this one. It seemed appropriate to bring it here for her. Do you know the story of Saint Satya, Andreas? Matthew, Matthew mentioned her when he told me the history of Saint Moritz. Of Myrta, I take it she's a local saint? Indeed, and very dear to us. As dear as the famed Saint Moritz, though not as widely known. Nothing's is bizarre to have been found on a great trade road and fertile land. Okay, I know that. There was once a pagan village. I think I know about something about this. Betty was daughter of the town leader and the first pagan moved to convert. Saint Moritz spring, and when he baptized her, the earth grew lush, green, rich with flowers. Let her continue. Moritz and his starving men were saved by this miracle, and the town was brought to Christ's side. In a way, we were all saved that day. What happened to Satya in the end? He was martyred for her faith. But I feel she is with us still, don't you, Bird? In the tree! Tree? Grown from an acorn fallen off the tree that provided kindling of Satya's pyre. Through God's grace, she is always here with us working her miracles. It's very important to you. It's through her work and the Lord's grace that I have life I do now. I owe all the joy in my life to her. Appreciate you sharing that with me, Marty. I have much to consider on my walk. But do go on. Thank you for listening, Andreas. I hope you found peace beneath our branches. Until later. Until then, Marty and Bert. Hmm. Interesting. Interesting. Have we known about it? You know, that tree was like special in a way, and essentially, you know, brought a lot of interesting stories and tales to them. When she got killed, or more like someone also got found while someone was bathing in the river or whatever it was. Oh, what the? Richard. What? Huh? Haven't seen you around before. Who are you? The executioner got a problem. Why does he look like I don't know why he looks like that, like a courtyard jester. Like, what is his outfit, man? What is red and yellow? Hmm? What are you doing? Care to know? Pleasure. Is it? I'd like to kill one of your townsfolk. That's what the law and our kings decide. Tesla wouldn't bring me if it weren't already decided. They just have to decide whose head I'm hacking. That's a bit hard, isn't it? That's true. Derrican has to pay my way. You want his golden worth. Folk will cheer for death as readily as anything else. I think the bastard deserves it. Doesn't seem particularly effective though. I don't bother you. Shot when I left. I mean, he probably doesn't care, else he wouldn't be doing that, right? Like money, killing, and all that. Not particularly effective though. But executions. For hundreds of years, people have been punished for all manner of crimes: theft, adultery, murder. They still keep doing these, even if the punishment is death. As long as I get paid, I don't give a shit. But I could use a drink. I'll leave you to it then. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Got something for me. Okay, you don't. I mean, I guess. I mean, he's just an executioner. What is he going to do, right? Not execute people? Okay, let's go to the mill real fast. Okay. Check down here real quick. I always want to check down here because there might be some movements, but no movements yet. Okay, back to the gosh dog. Wait, yeah, we have to go. We have to talk to Matilda. Oh, so maybe, or I might, maybe we can talk to the lady over here. No, we cannot. Okay, well, that already solved the question. Okay, let's go back here to the shrine. Just going through all of them. Oh, Matilda. Oh, yeah, we have to talk to her. God bless you, Master Mala. May I ask you some questions, sister? You know, Mother Cecilia doesn't like us talking to men unless it's truly necessary. That's the murder of the way. Gunshot, I wouldn't say it's mine. It belongs to the Abbey. I just use it more than the other sister. Blood on it. I really used to kill baby. What? What? No way! You killed baby rabbits? I cannot believe it. Why would you do this? I didn't kill it because it was going right back in the dirt anyway, but why bring up the shovel? Oh, I understand. I didn't use it to kill the Baron. A man is not a rabbit. Did you receive a strange note recently? Yes, how did you know? What did they say? You look for yourself. Yeah. Remember what he did, the violence you suffered, the red bird flies, Martin's chapter. Well, Peter, maybe we should. But at the same time, do they even exist? Probably not. Rotvogel, the red bird. You know, um, I don't know who. I forgot who made the game. The devs are definitely good. I definitely see some stuff, that's not, as written, in the right form. Certain words like Rotvogel essentially means red bird, right? In German would essentially be written without the H, which is fine. Just kind of interesting to see. Small things here and there. If you found it in my bed in the nuns' dormitory, you can keep it if you like it. Maybe it's like a written was, back in the day. Maybe it's like because of that. Your bed. Who would have put it there? The only people allowed beyond the garden are the sisters. I can't imagine any of them making Cecilia and the sister Illuminata. A beautiful handwriting, but both of them have been so kind to me. Thank you for your time, sister. God bless you, Master Mala. Rabbit Dispatcher. No matter. Okay. Sorry, but what does it have to do with me? I know about the attack, about why you went to the Hermitage. Let's see, so I think I can. I'm not sure why. Why won't you tell me how it happened? Baron Rothwagger had an appetite for young women. Neither the marital vows nor the vows of the woman seemed to matter much to him. When I was on my way to town one day, he surprised me in the meadow and made his interest clear. Better continue. I roosted advanced. I thought that would be the end of it. This was not enough because he did the same thing to the thing next day. I roosted him again. Okay, let's continue. Thought if I was patient, the problem would leave him with him. You see what I'm doing? Kind of rude at the same time, I just let her talk. Just let her talk because we have to solve a murder here, and I don't want to interrupt her. And if she's on in a roll, just let her keep going. I never thought that the Baron was capable of doing what he did. On the third day, he attacked me on my way through the meadow. He dragged me into the forest where he could have his way with me. I managed to badly scratch his neck, saved my virtue, but it enraged him. He beat me until he was exhausted and he left me there in the woods. Cecilia had me removed from the carousel for my safety until I could recover. The wounds to my body have healed, but the attack has left a lasting injury on my mind. I have to say, it sounds like a strong motive to kill the Baron. So, kill the Baron? I mean, it's either both, right? But you see, both are definitely the same question. It's just one is asking it straight and one just, did you really do it? Or, I would say this. I was angry. I was filled with hate, yes, but it's been years. Master Celia and Father Thomas helped me move past the anger. Find love in this community. Father Thomas. Yes, Father Thomas, our confessor. We can talk to Mother Cecilia about our problems, but only a priest can hear our confessions. Thank you for your time, sister. God bless you, Master Mala. Hmm. Okay, we are done with this. Okay, good. So we got at least a bit more out of it, so that's good. Next up we have. Okay, no one's here, right? Yeah, they're all doing their thing. Cecilia, where are you at, old? I don't know if she's old. Okay, let's see if she wants to talk to us more. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Alright, next one. We need to take the Gernot. We have to talk to him. Because this guy, it's a pain. Alright, and I also forgot to talk to him. So we have to do it now. I hope we can talk to him. Because you might... Yeah, you might have missed something between him and Matthew. Um, yeah, some thing. Stay away from the secrets. No, of course, I apologize. Yeah, he is. Yeah, they had some activities. I think both of them had night activities happening in the crypt, more like in the library, where we are hiding. Yeah, that happened. It definitely did happen. That's some big love. No, some love action. Which was a surprise, but at the same time not a surprise because we heard before, something like that. That different looking the love everywhere. So I guess they found love into each other, man. Sometimes happens just randomly. Oh shit! Not now, man. So yeah, um, sometimes things just happen. You come across things that you didn't want to see. Now I'm scarred for life. God. Either way, large garden. Okay, let's see if this guy is here. Oh, he's here. Alright. Oh, no, let's talk to him. Oh shit. Don't talk. Yeah. Frank, I got you by the balls, man. I got you by the balls. You ain't moving away from me. Yeah, he cannot, stay away from the cold stuff, eh? Oh, there's one. Pork bat. Okay, we have to keep going. Keep going. Oh. Okay, let's go inside the scriptorium, see if there's something. Okay, the guy here. And no one else. I guess no one wants to talk to me. I guess they don't like me that much today, huh? It's weird, I expect people to like me, talk to me, but I just want to stonewall my ass down. Oh, oh, he doesn't want to talk either. They all don't want to talk to me. I did nothing wrong. Well, the only thing probably I did wrong was being a nuisance to everyone. But that is fine. No, that is fine. Okay, so let me see what we can do. The journal. This is my plan to the shop. Kill the rabbits. Okay, cool. Kind of cool, but not cool at all. Burns appearance. Okay. Nope. Can burn. We could do that as well. Marking what question the chapter house at nonce. Oh yeah, we have to do that. Well, I guess we have to find out where that is. Factory. Maybe there are people there we can talk to. Probably not. Probably not. Nope, no one's there. Okay, let's see. Oh. Borslav. I can't let you down there. Well, Geralt doesn't want anyone talking to Brother Pierre. Oh, that's what you call the cell? What? I'm going to elope with him? I know. Just a few minutes. No, this is absurd, don't you? What want me to do, Andreas? I can't go against the abbot's order. I understand. No, you're right. I'll leave it alone. Yeah, I'm gonna sneak in there when it's nighttime. No worries, man. I'm gonna make my way down there, boy. You ain't telling me shit. I'm gonna do it my way. And that way gonna be the right way. Maybe he might be able to help me out. Nope, he doesn't. He doesn't want to talk to me. That's that. Upper Abbey. Okay. I mean, I guess we have to go into the city. I mean, the only thing to move forward right now would essentially be just talking with Otilia. Get that finished up. Oh my goodness. I don't know what to do. No, I know what I'm doing. Okay. Let's go back to the city and well, see if we can find someone who can talk to. Otilia, the most obvious thing, right? The other one would be finding out Martin. We also talked to Cat as well. So let's talk to Cat. Oh, Samala, I'm sorry to cause you trouble, but have you seen Martin recently? He wasn't feeling well, so I let him sleep until prime. But when I came to check on him, he was gone. Why do you ask? Mine has not been home in some days. Yes, a history of making poor decisions. How do you mean? Steers things. Bread from the Albans, eggs from Johans, and Peter Farms. I need to lie to her because you never know, man. You never know. A pilgrim satchel once on the road to the abbey. It is my great shame. I failed him as a mother. This is not your trouble. Thank you for speaking to me. Was there something else? If it wouldn't be too much, please let me know if you see Martin. Oscar. Okay, wow. How am I gonna find his ass? I mean, I saw him run away, so I could do something. Okay. Otilia is the other one that we have to talk as well. So that's something we have to do. Johann a Bauer. Okay. Gonna run through all of it. I think we did talk to her, right? Yeah, before we did. Alright, let's talk to Otilia. I have nothing else to go on, so then do that. Also, at the same time, who the hell is the gnomes? Oh, actually, we can talk to Lucky. Leave it be, Andreas. Actually, yeah, we can do this. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, let's stick on him. I don't think he is the killer, but never know. They're probably just going to go fishing. Yeah, it's not the matter with this woman's basin. Oh, nothing going on here. Just having a rest. How are you doing? Oh, you're such a flirt. I've been taking a restorative maid. The new doctor in town, Werner Stolz. Okay. Being a parent, terribly exhausting, you know. Of course you don't, but I'm sure you will someday. That's my luck. Wait, are they getting us feeding you enough? Looking a little thin. Come off this bread. Bring it to Father Thomas. Ooh. Hmm. Should come by to the bakery more often. Andreas, Anna would love to see you. Okay. Let's remember, I love getting us door open. Yes, until later. Yeah, we had to do that. We had to do that. Here, are you finally at the church? It's not afternoon. Have you seen Lucky? I can't say, Father Thomas. I missed you. For all this, your eternal salvation is a joke. Hello, Father Thomas. How's my favorite customer? Margaret. No, I can live without my rye. You can please enjoy with my well wish. God be well, you two. Yeah, what brings you to the church? Uh, have you suffered a head injury? Are you following me, Andreas? God damn, Andreas, don't play dumb with me. You leave the man be. He and I were talking about the church. All is well. Now tell me, how's my wall? Damage is not difficult to repair. I can do it next week. I can put the fallen stones back up now. It would be marvelous. I'm sure the lady will. I'll probably ruin this reputation to the ground. Oh god. Gross with the physics of artist. Hmm. So, Father Thomas, Andreas. Lucky. See you soon. Don't work too hard, eh? Even at this age, Lucky is quite able. Only Big York can match his strength. Well, your labor's lucky. Hmm. Tell me, Father Thomas, is the waterfall where Lucky and Old Tom Otto go fishing? There were many fish there. Bird, salmon, trout gather at the base of the falls, yes? Bird, salmon, and trout gather. Okay. I'm not much of a fisherman myself, a bit squeamish, you understand? Why do you ask? Surely you're not really following Lucky. Oh man, Andreas. So I have to go. Be well. God Christ, nah, I'm going alone, man. Oh, goodbye. Very unusual man. Oh god! Fuck! I'm like holding myself here. Oh, oh. Athlete Otto. Where's he going? Who's that? Hmm. Okay, well. Let's see what is here on why he came here. Zwei Unschuldige. Two innocents? That's strange. Are there two people buried here? Children, perhaps? Could they be Lucky's children? But why would they be buried outside of the churchyard then? Sounds like someone was trying to hide them. Oh, and he left a note with the flower. Remember the girl? One grave for two innocents? Where bird flies, Martin's chapter. Where's the way to the other notes I found? Someone was trying to lure Lucky to this chapter house to kill Baron Roadfall. Remains to be seen if he did. Damn, I've lost Lucky. This guy does seem important to him. Could it be motive enough for kill Lawrence? No. I won't know until I figure out who's buried here. I don't believe that. I don't believe that's true. Hmm. Hmm. Oh shit. Andres? Rebecca, no! Can't see us. Just a couple of nymphs bathing in the mountain stream. Oh my god. Be creep, Andreas. Oh, Brigitte, he won't do anything weird. Didn't even know you two were here. Well, we are. And you shouldn't be. Be getting back, but then actually, Mom will be waiting. I go. Fine. It's not. Franz is going to be so mad. Have a good dinner, Andreas. Wait. Well, I guess we've seen these. Alright. I mean, nothing bad happened. That's fine. Just seeing people bath. Not a big deal. Alright, we have to go back to thing over here. So let's see. I need to find this guy. I need to find him again. I need to talk to him. Because he's the only one who could do these things. I don't believe in anything else. The abbot gotta be the one who killed him. Because he was already so mad at him before, so... No, it's so messed up for me not to... Oh, actually, no, he's here. Ah, shit. Okay, he's just standing... Okay. Okay, now I guess solve that thing. Ottilia is the next one we have to talk to, so let's do that. Quick check at the scriptorium. Yeah, I have to check. Oh, bless you, Andreas. After I mauled your ass, I was literally coming after your head. You're still God blessing me. I mean, I guess. Because sometimes I do be doing those things, yeah? Alright, back to the shitty we go. Actually, we can go here real quick. Oh. Okay. So we can talk to her every time we want. Anytime we want. Okay, let's see if she wants to talk to us. If not, then we actually good overall. Okay, we good. On everyone here. Alright, back to the town we go. And... well, I think Ottilia is the only one left, so... let's get it. And also, the wife over here. She doesn't want to talk to us anymore. It would have been nice to talk to her more. Would have been kind of scandalous if we did things with her, but you know. Thomas. The tank engine? Well, that's not really a tank engine, is it now? Look, they're like whatever, playing. Right, let's move along. Alright, let's talk to her down here. You know what? Now we have to do something else. I would love to, but to be honest, I think she would be worthless. Okay, we have to go here. So let's see. I don't know. I don't know who we should I guess talk. I guess Ottilia would be the better one because everyone else would be not the best to talk to as well because essentially they don't have any information that we seek. And Ottilia is the only one that, well, has something, some type of information for us. So yeah, let's see if she actually wants us. Okay, she doesn't want us. Okay, well, what we can do is talk to someone else. That would be the upper plains. So let's go over here. Central town. Gotta talk with the upper echelon. Andreas, make it quick. Asked about the grave of two innocent in the forest. Who are they for? Not your business. I won't talk to you about this, Andreas. Don't ask me again. Remember the girl. One grave for two innocent. The red bird flies Martin's chapter. Do you know where it came from? No. Glare stoically. What are you getting from me, Andreas? Keep looking at me like that, you are gonna regret it. Glaring with unnerving intensity. I'll probably get smacked. Are you done? Four. Won't talk to you about Andreas, don't ask me again. I don't know, man. I don't know why he doesn't tell me. Bro, tell me why. I need answers, man. My boy's life is at stake. You know what? Come back to it. Need to go to the doctor real quick if he has something for us. If he doesn't, then we're probably gonna eat with them. Okay, he doesn't have anything. Alright, buddy. Alright, let's do this. Let's eat with them. They might know a bit more. Because this is the best thing we could do here. Yes. Fine spread for us. Ah, it's been long since we guessed, Father. Alright. Oh, Thomas! Hey, hold up! I definitely need to talk to Thomas as well. So, Lord, and these two gifts we are about to receive from your bounty. Christ our Lord, Amen. Thank you for joining us, Father. Thomas, it is an honor to have you at our table. Please all rush, there's no need. stand on ceremony, you know I enjoyed sharing a meal with you and your family. Especially when Gret serves her rye. God bless you, Father, you are too kind. How has Peter been lately, Andreas? Uh, good. Nothing usual for him. Most of the peasants are in a bad mood. Between the miller and the abbot's tax, they're in a hard place. More than a few of the families are having difficulty paying their bills. Often incredible, but I worry about the town's future when times are so hard for them. I guess struggling to pay the taxes since the abbot raised them. It's made more difficult because the abbot won't allow them to pay in kind with their crops. Paying the abbot's taxes and to learn how to pay fees at the mill, they're struggling. What should we take? I mean, the pretzel, yeah, it's nice and all, but let's go with the pottage. Is it porridge though? Fresh pottage. Can give them some relief. I must provide it joyfully. Hey, nothing. You have a kind heart. Kind of oldish, perhaps too kind. Though I do love that about you. Could this be your concern, always? If the peasants unhappy with the taxes or the miller's fee, you can propose a change. Under Bavarian law, they would have no ground. It would amount to little more than a complaint with no legal weight. I suppose that is true. In any case, the miller not entitled to recompense for his labor. Is the abbot not entitled to taxes as the rightful lord of the land? This is the way it has always been. Will always be. Now takes more than is fair. His behavior is not Christ-like. What's up with these Christ-likes? Jesus. And you will be the one to judge him, Ulrich. Alban, will you judge the abbot as well? Sure, let's go with the pretzel, alright? Oh no, let's go with the cheese. Don't you feel cheesy right now? This is no matter to tease about. The peasants are suffering. Causes are plain to see. Concern is admirable, Ulrich, but take care in how you speak about this. May I suggest that you speak to him on the peasant's behalf? Don't make accusation, but share your concerns. I have not found him to be an unreasonable man. With respect, father. I've been dealing with Leonard Müller and his father for over 20 years. And now the character of the Müller man. Kindness and reason are not in the name, in the nature. God's love is within all of us, Ulrich, even Leonhard's Müller. Andreas, don't you think Ulrich should try reasoning with him? It's worth a try, why not? Not the vigorous support I was hoping for, but it will do, thank you. Not that easy. I mean, no disrespect, but neither of you can understand what the peasants are going through. Why did you mention that Sister Matilda came by today to buy bread for the sisters? Oh, well, time to eat some pretzels. She had a dark cloud over her. Dark cloud over her? Are we worried for the future of the Abbey? Probably that. Abbey in danger? I had no idea. I faith, Gerard. The Abbey will endure as it always has. But seems so strong. I don't think I've seen her like this before. Very often. Yes, when she comes to buy bread, the Abbey can make some of their own, but provide the rest. Walks with that Bohemian monk, Brother Wojlav. Makes a laugh. Oh, my heart, that's lovely. Not appropriate. But father, surely friendship between a brother and sister united in Christ is all right, isn't it? Not if they are sworn by celibacy. Celibacy? Troubling, perhaps I should speak to father. Not about it. But that was like me regret so much for inviting me into your home. Of course, father, you're always honored. As you say, I suppose I should get back to counter. But Bowrin, Bowrin ladies will be by for the bread soon. Thank you for your seat at your table. It was our pleasure. Need to but chapter? Well, you have to, so let's go. Get our ass beat. Hello, Andreas. Yeah, well, hello to you as well. I'm about to see my last day on this earth, man. Get my ass beat and killed probably as well. Hopefully not. Hopefully none of that will happen to us. Alright. Doc, Margaret, Gertrude. They're all here, Hetty. Veronica. God give you health. I don't think God's gonna save me on this one. Unless I have some insane intervention, then yes. I mean, so far we kind of screwed. Because I... Why is he here? Church. We could go to the church. Oh. Kitchen cellar. No one's here. Okay, nothing here. Alright. I'm trying to find something. I'm trying at least to get some more, but I think it's gonna be an interesting thing. Alright. Alright, please state your name and for our records. Huh. Just recently of Venice. Really? What brought you all the way to Upper Bavaria? I'm heading back to Nuremberg to finish my apprenticeship and open a workshop. It's the end of my Wanderjahre. Oh, well, thank you. Arnold, please write that down. I think we are ready to begin. Of course, your reverence. Now then, Master Mahler, what was your relation to Lawrence the Baron Rothford? Not an acquaintance, nothing more. But we were on friendly terms. Do you feel you had a sense of him as a person? Yes. How would you characterize him? A man of lover art and knowledge, confident overbearing, used to getting what he wants, a no man for all the good and ill that a fine man of lover of art and knowledge. That was the opinion of Father Gernot. Do you believe everyone regarded him with the same warmth? Yes, some locals had little love for the Baron. Uh, no, Reverence, it's clear that some locals had. As unfortunate as that is, such knowledge may be boon us at this moment. The Baron Rotvogel was murdered here in this very room. Someone did it. Father Gernot believes it was one of his monks, Brother Piero. I've met with Brother Piero and questioned him at length. While it seems unlikely that a man of his age and temperament could murder a baron, he was discovered in the flagrant delicto. Got a corpus delicti, but was not caught in flagrant delicto. Master Mala, I'm not interested in your clarifications, technical, otherwise on matters of Latin or law. If you wish to advocate on behalf of Brother Piero, I suggest shutting your mouth and I ask you. Oh God. We have a reason to present the Baron. Don't have his word. There's no discussing the writings of Tormaker Wittenberg. And as far as ancient affirmatively, I myself have read of many cases in which a man of more strength succumbs to the temptations of the devils, and seized by a devilish fever, the poor sinner gains an infernal power that allows him to inflict grievous wounds and fatal. What I'm saying is that in spite of the curious circumstances, Brother Piero is the most plausible perpetrator of this most vile act. Assented to your friendly terms with Brother Piero, you also interact with Baron both in town. Okay, I think that suggests someone else could have murdered Baron Vogel. Uh, the Abbess Prior, Ferenc, was behaving suspiciously the day of Baron's arrival. May have had a motive. That's an extraordinary claim. The Abbot speaks highly of the Prior, and he oversees both your and Brother Piero's work, does he not? Yes, but Prior Rowan Secretorium has little bearing on his motive. Extraordinary claim requires extraordinary evidence for me to take it seriously. Why should I take the word of an artist over an respected officer of his and provide evidence of Prior Foren's motive? Do so. One day the Baron arrived and secretly observed the Prior Ferenc in the secretorium. Go with that. You have proof of this? The letter the Prior wrote to the Baron. The letter the Prior wrote to the Baron. The letter the Prior wrote to the Baron. Later Prior mentioned that he will not perform a ritual for the Baron, even if the Baron does follow through on a threat to implicate him to Inquisitors in Innsbruck. The regard of necromancy is a serious matter. The Prior's position would have been in peril, possibly even his life. And how do you believe Prior Ferenc would have killed the Baron? But you will not say it was a medical ritual. On silver rod that belongs to Prior Ferenc, it has dry blood on it. Silver rod. Luckily, medical tool of some sort. But it is of size and weight appropriate for the head wound that the Baron received. How did you come possess this item? One of the Prior Ferenc concerned brethren delivered it to my keeping. I would prefer to keep his name out of the records. Highly unusual, Master Mana, but I will heed your request. Is there anything else to say about the Prior? No, your reverence. Very well. Who else may have want to see the Baron dead? No one else who could have caused some harm to the Baron, your reverence. Well, are you aware of anything else that might shed some light on this case? Have Father Florian told you about the note he found in the Baron's clothing? Yes. Father Florian explained how he came to find it and told me its contents. Master Adeljäger has entered his testimony in our register. I don't understand the implications who is the innocent. It's not clear to me either, Your Reverence. Leave the murder Leave the murderer who wrote it? Whoever wrote it was a talented scribe. I understand Curacao has two, the elderly brother Adok and the younger brother Guy. To be frank, Your Reverence, neither man has the skill to write it in this way. There's something else about it too. The style is just different. It's unlike Adok and Guy's writing, unlike mine. Yes, well, whatever the particulars, it seems it will remain mystery that stands apart from the commission of the murder. Found more notes? Let me think. Notes written in the same hand on the same type of parchment to those who had or to kill the Baron. Troubling, but again beyond the bounds of my investigation. In any case, I thank you for bringing it to my attention. Of course, Your Reverence. Until next time. Until then. Okay, well. Andreas, I didn't think you were coming to this. Hi. I didn't want to miss it. I was either. I suppose I want to see how this ends after all. He was the prior of the Abbey. I can't believe it. Did you ever talk with him in the Abbey, Andreas? Just a try, Andreas. That Archdeacon read all of the charges and found him guilty. I worked with him every day. He was obsessed with dark magic. It was only a matter of time before he got caught. We do it almost every day. Clara and I didn't know he had the murder in him. I want you to think they're so pious, but all they're here to do is slowly drain the life out of this town. Calm down, Peter. Here comes the procession. Did I miss anything? No, you're fine. Yes? Hello? Let's see. I know what it says. God knows it, even if can't be happening. This can't be happening. Oh shit! Like a child crying like a woman. Going to carry out his duty. Or to peace and safe conduct, whatever may befall him. I have executed well. You have executed a just judgment and law required. For that, I thank God and my master who has taught me such art. I didn't expect to not see that. I was expecting to just him look away. Now this was you doing, Andreas. If you want to blame someone, blame yourself. You turned a blind eye to these activities for years. If you want to blame someone, blame yourself. How dare you? Do you understand the pressure I'm under to keep this ever together? Tell me you should ignore the fact that your prior studies back. You're no longer welcome at Kearsarge, Andreas. Send your final payment to the... Okay? Huh. Yes, the time come for you to leave us. Yes, I'm afraid so, Brother Piero. This farewell will have to be brief, Father. Cannot made it clear I was no longer welcome here, so. Pray that time will soften Father Abbott's heart. Hope you eventually realized you were trying to help him. Help me. This is sad parting, but inevitable. I had hoped you would stay a bit longer, but the world needs you more than Kirso does. You've grown beyond this old abbey and become a master in your own right. I'll miss you, my son. As I will you. Your masterpiece is complete. The quality of all monk matters little. All the same, I'm excited to see the finished class. The masterpiece, truly worthy of the word. It appears you took my advice to heart. Yeah, it looks different and better now. What advice was that? Put yourself into the work, not just to interpret another artist's work, but to transform it into something true. Here's the world as it is, as you've seen it, even if it's not what we may want to see. Though it is not a place to say so, I am proud of you, Andreas. What's this? Scroll parchment? That needed here too. And here, warning. Whose hand is this? Doesn't look like. Found more notes delivered to others while I was investigating. They must have written by someone who knew the darkest secret of the town at this abbey. They tugged at those secrets to kill the Baron, someone pulling at the threads that had been buried in the past. Writing thought, but who would do such a thing? God knows. He does, and I hope his love can still the wickedness in the heart of whoever wrote this. Do not trouble yourself overly about it. Your future lies outside outside of these walls. Hope that you will have time to visit me once or twice in your travels before the Lord takes me. As often as I can. Even Father Gernot doesn't forbid it. We must have faith that better days lie ahead for all of us. Alright. Thank you for your guidance. Until later. Oh man, at least he's alive. Who's this? Oh, is that him? Casper. Are you alright, Master Andreas? What? Are you alright, Master Andreas? Thank you. I was just remembering him. Trying to... Anyway. And it doesn't come easy anymore. Would you like me to leave you alone? Oh no, Casper. It's not necessary. There's nothing to be done about it now. It's too late. Like so many things. There's Marla. I never expected to see your face here again. Been in Nuremberg for these last 7 years? No, Nuremberg for a few years, but I received lucrative commissions abroad. Oh. Oh. Ah, Andreas knows some Polish, with Czech. England knows some English and can reference cultural touchstones from London and other parts of Britain. France knows French and can reference cultural touchstones in Paris, Tours, and Dijon. Aragon. There's knows some Spanish and bits of Arabic and can reference. Let's go with this. It sounds more interesting. France is cool, everything is cool, but Aragon would be my pick here. And a few years in Aragon, they're quite fond of Netherlands painters, and my style was, well, close enough. They're still conducting those ghastly inquisitions there. Across the peninsula? Yes. So less so in Aragon. Why? Not cruel. Jews were ejected from the Dijon as well, an ugly part of our history. Surprised you care at all? Well, I'm not about to leap into the fire to save anyone, but I don't think it's right what's happening to them. Despite of your extensive travel success, you're still not welcome at the Keystone. Edwards hasn't forgotten what happened 7 years. Isn't all that long. An old friend, surely you'll understand. I understand why Father Abbott expelled you from the abbey, but were you expecting a hero welcome? Staying at the lantern town for a night or two before moving on. The Archdeacon is the man who found him guilty. Why should I be held responsible for it? Just get out! Why is he so rude? Please. Ooh. Revolution. Oh god. Definitely 7 years, so. That monk seemed unhappy to see you, Master Andreas. Why is he about so angry with you? Toward the end of my stay in Tossing, there was a murder in Kirso Abbey, a nobleman. So I got not picked, panicked, and accused my friend, Brother Piero, of committing a crime. You know, it was a long time ago I really don't talk. Convinced the investigation team, another monk was executed for the crime. Got someone killed? Was that or let an innocent man die? Yes. I had no idea you were involved in something so exciting. Why didn't you mention it before? Of course, it must have been a hard situation about if the Abbott still dismattered you. Yeah. I had to make some difficult choices. Maybe they were the wrong guns. I've had to live with it. Hard, yes, but also exhilarating. I mean, we could do that. Why did you come here? You're welcome. Pay my respect to Brother Piero. And to be honest, I'm not looking forward to returning to Nuremberg. Commission is an obscene vanity piece under the pretext of the religious scene. My patrons just want to celebrate themselves and their wealth. I dread each new commission more than the last. Every step I take toward home is agonizing. Master, you're famous and rich. Your work is wonderful. When I saw your altar piece in Nuremberg, I begged my father to help me become your apprentice. I don't understand how you could accomplish all that you have and be unhappy. I know it must be hard to believe. I was once very much like you. All that I have accomplished is my work, yes. I'm left hollow with nothing else. That's why I want to be like my father. I once wanted this life so much that it consumed my every waking thought. I don't know if I've changed or if what I wanted was never really real. Maybe I've been a fool this whole time. I want life as an artist would be better for you, Caspar. Learn from my mistakes, alright? Alright. Yes, Master Andreas. Such a dark thought, Caspar. Come, let's visit my old friend Klaus. It's been too long. As you like. They move forward real fast. Andreas, how are you enjoying your stay? Ivana, thank you. Oh good. You're in the best room we have. I'm glad it's to your liking. Was there anything else? Oh, thank you. Until later. Until then. Damn. Interesting. That there is, I guess, a kind of an... I don't know what act or whatever it is. That it definitely shows we are 7 years into the past. I'm into the future. Kilian. Nico! Ah, Master. Mala, is it? Hello, welcome. Golden Hand. I'm Nico Berger. I own this land house. And right with my wife, Hannah, and our son, Kilian. Now, boy, help your room. You liking? Yeah, it's lovely. When you arrived in town, locals said you lived here for a few years back. Yes. That you were involved in solving a murder. Alright. Well, I'll leave it to you there. Yeah, I'd rather not say more than that. Sometimes you gotta leave it open. Samuel L. Jackson. Okay. What's up, man? It looks interesting. Interesting. Now let's get out of here. Why is it raining? Let's do it, you know. It's the right thing. I understand why it is so hard for you. But I'm scared. It's dangerous. Cross the Abbot. Would you prefer the alternative? You don't need to do that. Otto, I understand. I'm just Marla. See you again, old friend. Otto, you're looking well. Well, this is my apprentice, Kaspar Ziegler from Salzburg. Good day. Ah, that answers that. I thought you might be your son. Fast even Nuremberg. They go fast enough around here. Eva and I just had our first little Otto. So we call him. Yeah, what is the Otto family over here, huh? You both. That's wonderful news. Thank you. It's been a trial, that gun, but Clara and Ursula help out with they can. Ah, sorry to watch your father. That's life, at least. You're with the Lord now, free of his aches and pains. I know Eva wrote to you about my father's death. Andreas, why didn't you write back? Sorry, things got busy after I left testing. But I should be heading back. Jack, I should remember your face, but I can't place it. Are you going to introduce me, your friend? Martin, of course. Martin Bauer, can't tell it. Although, it's been 7 years and I was much smaller then. Was no beard. Yes, of course. Hello, Martin. I'm sorry to run, but I have to get these sheep back to the farm. But I love whiling away. The hours in the meadow have a lot to attend to. Otto, I'll see you at the meeting later. Andreas, until late. Until then. Pain in my ass. I'm helping town. Pick the interesting time to visit. Come by the town and visit. You'll be interested to hear what I have to say. Yes, you were the busiest business of giving speeches. I definitely attend. I take the mill. Ah, there's nothing here. I wish, maybe something has changed in 7 years that have passed. I might have seen more. I had heard you were back in testing. God bless you. It's good to see you again. Morning, Father Thomas. You're not going to try to come to the mass, are you? Hope that in the many years since you were with us, testing attend mass has become a habit. But I'm sure Master Mala isn't staying through Sunday. Oh, wait, this visit will be less eventful than your last. Testing has enough going on as it is. We have our bonfire for St. John tomorrow night. And that's job to hear the confessions in days that follow. Mentioned the grumbles the peasants are making. Let's just talk, brother. No need to scare or guess with such things. I'm sure if that's the trouble, Master Mala will be the first to stick his nose in it. Oh, you're always such an asshole. You have no appreciation for how privileged your life is. Enough for you to come and go. You don't have to live with the consequences. Frank was executed. Father Abbott made Matthew your prior. Frank may have knowing, but Matthew is even worse. Thanks for that. It would have been better for everyone if you had simply allowed Brother Piero to die. You buffoon. Coward who hides behind his habit. Friends, there's no need for such ire. Me, Father Thomas. I let my passion get the better of me. Besides, that's not even why I came down here. I came to speak to you on the abbot's behalf, Andreas. Again, I would like to invite you to come to the library tomorrow morning if you're interested in purchasing some of our books. He just had me run off and now he wants me back? I can't know the mind of the Father Abbot. I just do what he asks. Glory is not quite ready yet. Does not seem good. Come by tomorrow morning, Mother Illuminati. Yeah, can show you what's available. Since Mother here passed, oh, she passed. How did she die? Peaceful in her sleep. So tomorrow morning, I'll come by, take a look. Oh well. And then apart from my harsh work before it was rash, Brother Piero was a pious man and skilled artist. We miss him. Excellent point. I must believe so. My father. Yeah, this guy is definitely lying. So. I still have to be cautious of certain things. Abbott's invitation? No, he can go suck it. I will probably get killed if I come back. Hell no. Oh. Nothing different. They got beds now. Magdalena. Klaus. Andreas. So close. I know it's been a long time. 7 years. 7 years and nothing from my friend Andreas. First bed, then Marie. Just Magdalena was born. Wasn't expecting lengthy replies to my letters, Andreas, but an acknowledgement of the passing would have been nice. I'm sorry, I should have written. Yes, you should have. Too late for that now. Oh, hello. Likes you. Business seems to have grown. What are you printing? 12 articles. They were originally written by Swabian peasants who were demanding changes from their lords. Freedom from serfdom, freedom to hunt, and use the woods as God intended, freedom from compulsory labor. Abolition of the inheritance tax, fair appraisal, rent and return of property to common use and ownership. Bavaria isn't Swabia, but their complaints are just as valid for peasants of Tussin. Yes, but they are the laws. I fear the people of Tussin are putting themselves in peril. But this is Otto's cause. Got your ear already, The abbot has been squeezing the peasants for years. Now he's squeezing the townsfolk, pushing back. The cause is righteous, Andreas. If you haven't seen the Gärtners lately, you should visit them. Otto had you print these? Guess why? Well, I didn't think he could read. Ah, but it's just what everyone else. 6. I print, just trying to do my part, I suppose. Sorry, I'm still not in the mood for this late reunion. Come back for dinner tomorrow. Go to the comments here what Otto has to say. Go for it. Good, well we got Magdalena. Yeah. Damn. Okay, I need to go to central town. Let's see if it's still here. Okay, what the hell happened here? Oh, the construction's going smoothly. I wonder if they'll finish before the winter. Probably not. What the hell? Decent cop. Okay, house. Oh, okay, this dock is still here. That's interesting. Being the dock. How many people? Everyone listen. You all know why we are here. Nothing I'm going to say will be a surprise. Nothing I'm going to say hasn't already been spoken behind closed doors, whispers to your neighbors. Nothing I'm going to say is untruthful, but it's time we start saying it openly. Years after year, the Abbey has found new ways to tax the peasants. Abbey is peace. The Abbey has taken away our rights to use God's force to support our families. Law after law gets heaped upon us, restriction on limits on where we can move and who we can wed. With the death tax, once claimed only our best animal and garment, takes half our estate, no consideration for widows, no consideration for children. What about the town council? Rathaus? Surely that's a sign that the abbot wishes to share his power, to listen to our grievances. You have a good heart, Ulrich. You always want to see the best in people. But no. The council is a way for the abbot to divide us, to pit the favorite against the many. It is not charity. No, only greed and desperation drive other cannot. Think that if the abbot could, he'd steal a dead man's soul from the heaven itself. When we protested, what did Father gonna do? He locked the shrine of Saint Moritz. What? He wouldn't allow the people of this town, the farmers of this land, to pray for the relic. Now, we must need the session of our saint. The abbot has shut us out. Father Gernot's actions aren't just. They are unchristian. We've endured this abuse too far for too long. Time we let the abbot know we won't take any anymore. Right. Right. Soldiers are already patrolling by towns. Oh, that's right. The Duke is a powerful force. Bavaria, you're playing a dangerous game, Otto. Don't relent. You'll be ground in, just like Swabian peasants. Always grind you up instead, Leonhard. They might be right if they are already told us about it. Don't be shy, speak up if you have a cause. Don't be overrun. The peasants of Salzburg. We're able to take the city and have the cause heard. We can get the Archbishop of Salzburg to listen to them, then we can do the same with the abbot. Andreas, do you think my family in Salzburg is alright? Enough is enough. People all over Swabia are taking back their God-given rights. Why shouldn't we do the same? Okay, Martin. Is that Martin's? Wait, what? Welcome, Martin. Everyone ought to consider what he said. Martin has proved dependable the last few years. If the words of man can't persuade you, perhaps a sign from the greater power will. Though it may have locked us out of our saint shrine, but God has shown me that He is with us. Oh, I should save for now. Good day, Andreas. It's been too long. It's lovely to see you again. Andreas. Nice to see you after a long absence of tossing. I swear we thought we'd never see you again. For all these years, and you're looking as lovely as ever. Yes, please. That's enough. I'm married now. I'll save her. Alright. I'm also being so forward. Now you found to get us. It was very rusing, Otto, I swear. They get better each time. Hope the Duke doesn't catch word of this. You're past the point of caring, Marla. If you were in our position, you'd understand that. Well, to judge, I'm just concerned. We're here, but we know the risks. Oh god. Is it a 50-50? Of course I lose the 50-50. Definitely with you, Marlon, no offense. Like to be You're a surprise for everyone. Especially, why am I getting failure every single time? I've had probably the worst luck ever. Anyway, Andres, you and yours should come by the house. I didn't think I've have any success once. Yeah, I've probably the worst luck ever. Like, it's actually no surprise. Anytime I enter with percentages, I lose. That's how it goes, man. Andres. Yes, you're back in testing. Both of you, I want to pay my respect to Brother Piero. Ah, yes, Brother Piero, what a talent. Color, I'm sorry, Andreas. He was a sweet old man. I talked to him sometimes on my breaks up at the Abbey. Surprised Friar Ferenc didn't give him your info. But he did before the unpleasantness. I hear you know it shook up things at the Abbey for a while. I think I made it clear I wasn't welcome. And Worth, you still welcome in testing anyway. Matthew's prior now. So strict, but a bit quieter about it. Matthew has always struck me as quite pious. Say, you don't have to live by the rule. Then again, we all have to live under Father Gernot's rule. It's probably worse. Oh, are you in with the peasants? Well, of course, Gernot's been running them into the ground. How about that? We can't even use the forest anymore. Any of us used to be able to go fishing in there, not anymore. How far are you going to make this? Well, I don't know. Don't ask me. I'm not leading the thing. But I trust Otto and the peasants too. Be careful, Andres. I will, thank you. Andres, how's the married life treating you? After you left here and returned to Nuremberg, I take you were married? For becoming a recognized master of craftsmen? Yeah. And of course, these obligations seldom reach a small town like ours. I imagine it would apply to me as well if I got far enough. Hope the married life has treated you well. I still haven't found anyone. It's never going to happen. Really, not a single person has caught your eye. Well, when I was in Innsbruck a few years ago, I saw a really pretty girl at the market selling paint. Think about her sometimes, maybe more than Christian. Go back and Innsbruck, find her pretty girl. But really, you're older than me and you're not married. Go find her, it's how it should be. Girls should spend dreaming about the loves would have had, trust me. Uh, strong about this, Andreas. Sounds foolish, you might say. Might be, maybe, but it feels right. I not found true love. Well, if I ever have the chance to get back to Innsbruck, maybe I will. That's what I look forward to after. Thank you, Andreas. You're a man of inspiration. Until then. Man. God damn it, Andres. Why didn't you do it? Sometimes I'm like, yeah, you should do it, because it's obvious. Eva, Andreas, Otto. Can still walk around, yeah. Cat. That's Mala. Hello, cat. Oh, would you look at that? You are back in testing. Look at you. You've done well for yourself. And who's this? Please me Casper, my apprentice. Got the posture of an artist. That's for sure. Good strong face though. I do? What brings you here? The testing, Andreas. Still don't like his hair though. Passing through on the way back to Nuremberg. How you've been, cat? You seem well. You seem well. Feel well. For the past few years have been challenging, but I'm stronger now for the Lord's trials. Once passed a few winters ago, then Wolf, Brigitte, and nearly lost the farm and our minds. Martin returns shortly after, and he's proved to be a changed man, a good man. Saved us from destiny. Would have seized your land. Oh yeah, I think he was, well, difficult man. I hope this pains and terrors are eased now that he's at God's side. And now that Martin has returned to us, the farm is no longer in danger, and Brigitte and I live in hope of more children soon. Times may be hard and testing right now, but God truly does answer our prayers. Okay, until later. Well, good to see you again after all these years. Why should you say that? Your parting words to me back then were hardly kind. Are they? It's been so long I don't remember. Tell me I almost to eat shit. Oh, that's bad. Oh, such a little shit. Well, sorry for being such an asshole back then. But you've learned a lot since then. Nothing to feel bad about, it was a long time ago. What happened to you anyway? Alright. I know I saw some of the Baron's things and I didn't make it far with them. I tried to sell them in Volgau and I got robbed, serves me right I guess. Luckily, they didn't find the coin I was carrying. The money carried me around Bavaria and another month and a half. Then I started stealing. I grew bigger and more confident over time and became a highwayman. You're lucky you didn't get killed. And that's what made me quit. I had a partner for the last year of my adventure. We had to rob some Italians. We thought they were merchants traveling in the band of St. George. But they were soldiers guarding money from the Bank of St. George in Genoa. Jack alerted that letter. My partner didn't survive the encounter. I was wounded and alone in the wilderness. I thought of my father and my mother, Brigitte, and I realized I couldn't remember Wolf's face anymore. I come back, take up the responsibility I had left behind. Good that you did, for everyone's sake. Was coming back difficult? It was. It felt like I had stepped out of another life into this one. It took me a while to get used to everything and remember how things used to be. It's all in the past now. Just need to look forward. We should get back at the comments. I'll talk to you later. Talk to you later. Andreas? Yes, you knew. I was back. What mentioned you were back in town? Like, you turned up after all. You look like you're doing well for yourself. Yes, the winter autumn was excruciating. Alas, little wolf. Cat was worried that she'd lose the farm after Franz died. But then Martin returned and he's provided well for us ever since. Despite the tightening restriction we've gotten by, I'm thankful. I'm sorry to hear about Wolf. Thank you, it's trying to think about it. Cat wants to talk about him all the time, you know. At night there's this clear sky. She looks up and asks if I ever wonder how he's up there. Must be excruciating. Yes, it is. No mistake. Good. Okay. Well, let's see if she is here. Okay. I guess she's gone. So that's not surprising that she would be gone, right? Eddie. Okay. Far from here, not too far. 3 days. Maybe not so touching. Your young Hans, it's a shithole. I guess some of the men in town say it would be better if they ever weren't around. Have to contend with the Lord, it's hardly any better. Might be right about that. What do you think? I don't know. Be nice to have a change. Wish for. Okay, does not come peacefully in the Empire. Guess we'll see. Then Hans. Yes, I will see you. Look like you've done well for you. Thanks, how you've been? Well, you left. Widow Campern lost her land and the abbot. It was worth it. Well, brothers. My brother's heart gave out not long ago, but then Martin came back to help work the land. And so it's been hard to keep up with the abbot's demands, tax, and everything else. Sounds like a lot of people are upset with the abbot these days. They have good reasons to be. I didn't get on well with me either, but Matthias never let things get this bad. Hey. Ah. Get us farm, but that's something I want to do at last. Okay, now I want to try to go back. Or the worst way possible, but hey. Ooh. We can go inside there. Oh. Masamala. Oh, Paul, meet Casper, my assistant. You work with Masamala, have you done real art? Oh, I guess. Doing sketches and testing while we're here. All art created from the real art, Paul. Used to practice to make what I thought was real art, Paul. But off working. All art created from the artist's heart is real art, Paul. You don't need to fancy paints or canvases to be an artist. I think so. Sure. How's the art going? Hmm. How's the art going? Practicing a lot more. He also even showed me a big book full of prints. He said they used a technique called woodcutting. You ever done woodcutting, Master Mana? No, I spent most of my time learning finer techniques of oil painting. I wish that would change his mind about art. Down, alright? I will, Master Mana, thanks. Get back to helping my dad. See you. Alright, my boy, keep working it. Stop, okay. Okay, what happened to his arm? His arm literally vanished. Hand was still there. Andreas, welcome back to testing. Wait, this guy. Oh, then how's the mill? Story as ever, just like me. You look well. Not stuck with the gardeners this time, eh? Guys are lovely people, Lenhart. I didn't want to burden them, as I'll only be here for a few days. Whatever to say, such a curious fascination with the peasants. Probably because you don't have to deal with them as often as the rest of us. Anyway, you should come by and sometime sure we'll have a lot to discuss. Good day. Ah, Elze. Would have been funny. You had more to interact with her. Instead of one time, you know. Alright, I want to make my way through here. Okay, now we're going to the forest. Okay, there are literally no trees anymore. What the hell? What the hell happened here? But he left flowers. Yeah. It said we couldn't do much here though. Just that we haven't heard much. Damn. Couldn't even interact with this one, huh? I don't think sad we cannot interact with it anymore. I see a Smokey's there. Hello, Master. You looking well? You smoking? How are you? Well enough, I guess. Buxler went his way a few years ago. I suppose it was bound to happen. I don't know to tell either. Hello, Smokey. How of the years in testing will be burning by the end, Voila. Yeah, all of them. Oh, I did see another Imperial Reich post courier right from the Abbey a few days. The guy dropped the bag once and it looked heavy. They must be doing better than the abbot is letting on. It happen off once or twice a month. Odd. What the abbot has been saying about the abbey struggling. Doesn't help that the abbot has tightened the restrictions so close to St. John's Eve. What sort of mischief? I'd wait that Johann and Kat will find some corner to play in again. Practically tradition at this point. Or I reckon Brigitte might go out for a midnight dip by the waterfall. And swing out there for years. Now I was getting clever trying to stay out of the abbot's eye. Pretty so, he's an ass. And see you in town, comment or auto speak. Doing auto speech. Aren't you standing with the peasants? Well, their cost doesn't really affect me, does it? As worried as anyone about soldiers rushing through here, collecting new taxes and restrictions don't bother me. I understand why they're upset, but I've been doing fine out here with less than they have. Nothing will change for me if they get their way. I still support them. I don't want to get involved. I'm fine as I am. Supporting them would be the proper Christian thing to do, I guess. But when have any of them done the Christian thing for me? Christian ways to help without expecting anything in return. It's a giving that counts. Really for man means of benevolent. Fairness and decency. I'm working for my blind faith. I have to keep a constant eye on the killing. Laugh at the way I stink. I can't help it, you know. Must be even stronger of heart to forgive them. Works, you know, you're right. Hence one must have a stronger. I'm not sure I have it in me. Oh well, enough of that. Until later. I mean, I understand them, you know. Been trying to, you know, at least be helpful in in turn, treating them like shit, so yeah. Okay, let's check on some things. Yes, house is close, makes sense. It's been years. Ryan is close. Oh, okay, everything's close for us. All right, well, I understand. You're not welcome. I get it. I put you guys into the ground, you know. All right. Maybe it's because of all the things I did. Oh, I put them all into the dirt. Okay, I was never here, so you, you're the artist who came here a few years ago, around the time of the murder. You get pay respect to Brother Priori Abbey. One of the monks? I'm not too fond of the Holy Brothers. Was this a lot of them? Wherefore, Father Thomas? Wherefore, I'm a slave. I clean this damned church and keep his house so I have a roof over my head. At the time the Baron was murdered, I lost my home. Bastard, the Abbot took it from me. I had to rely on the charity of the church. I hate the church as much as the Abbey. I wish there were hell so I could send the lot of these holy men there. I'm surprised Father Thomas lets you stay here. I understand. Can't, no matter. Alright, well, we'll see you later. I mean, we can't always talk to her. She's like all over the place. Painting of the Virgin Mary. What does the labyrinth symbolize? Interesting. It doesn't let me do more than that. Well, let's get back, yeah. Lucky. Yes, back in testing, I see. Came to visit the grave of the brother Pure Famous Protect. Brent didn't mind him. Was a proper Christian. Was a kind man. Get some peace to troublous times. Oh, that well. That's getting. But if she goes on, there will backlash a bloody one. Like out going fishing, but I will make do. Not sure if their lives are comparable to ours. Work for my wages like my man Andreas. Work for. Don't complain, it's not Christian. I suppose. How's your family doing during these troubling times? Hans coming far for the man. Fish. And died. Wonder boy, all these years. I hope she take up my mantle. I want to pass on my knowledge and trade. Because we'll have another. But I live. Happy enough with Martin. After hear the patter. On feet again, a boy. Rolled to chisel a mallet. The little stonemason making his grandfather proud. I'm stonemason even. Not while I draw breath. Enough idling now. Until then. Until then. Andreas. How good it is to see you again. Who's this? Hello, Agnes. This is my Asper. Not a hale looking boy. You Andreas, you look very well. Fantastic. Okay, we said it so many times. That's the charm of the country life. God, I'm sure brother appreciate that. It have been difficult, yes. Uh, yeah, poor Klaus. Stopped in to talk to him, sent you letters. Ah, yes. Anyway, weren't you with all the testing trouble? Okay. Man, I definitely left some kind of hole in these streets. I sort of nuked them all down. That's Ulrich, man. That's my boy. Well, Andreas. Thank you returned to testing after so long. We prayed so fondly for you after you left. Glad I kept testing prayers as well. Well, for myself, but testing. Hope, hope your prayers offset but not as fond of me as the rest of testing. Yes, I'm sure there was praise for your wellness. You initially left on poor terms, and now God has allowed to return. FC is providing an opportunity for the two of you to reconcile. We'll take a miracle, Grad. Our Lord brought the dead back to life, Andreas. I'm sure he will provide. Faith. Yeah. I'm struggling. Yes, I know the struggling. God's not doing and testing is wrong. My God. Prevent such a thing from happening here. Husband, but sometimes I worry that you focus too intently on the detail. He does not see may be both prudent and Christian. Pray that I am not acting selfishly, but road taxes have affected us. We have been offering credit to Peter for years, which I've accepted, but now only bake so much bread a week before we go hungry ourselves. Yes, I tried to talk to him, but see how that's gonna go. I'm wondering where he is, though. Gotta be somewhere. Okay, that's where we were already. Yeah, I haven't found his ass, so. Oh, here. Hello again, Andreas. We are about to sit down to some care to join. Walk around a bit more. I'll be back soon. Ursula. Oh, Ursula, do you remember me? Oh no, should I? Thought you wouldn't recognize me. I'm not the poor artist your parents boarded. Poke me in the foot with a stick and wake me up. You were young. Very young when I was lost in the testing. Did? Did. I stayed in the room upstairs. I don't remember that. Mom and Dad sometimes talk about you. They said you went away for morning training. What was that like? Well, while I was in Oregon, I learned a new technique to make colors that... not about art, Andreas. Watch your travels. Alright. I've met so many different people than I have in Oregon. Aragon. Ports are bustling with Saracens and ships full of gold coming back from the New World. I said the dark man from Abyssinia visited once, but was too little to remember. He said he was Christian and lived in the abbey with the monks. Yes, Brother Sub had. He was just visiting, delivering a gift to the abbot. I wonder how he's doing. Sounds interesting. I wish someone interesting would visit us. Alright here, Ursula. Yes, can I ask you something? Of course. Do you know the stories of Perchta and the Wild Hunt? Okay, what's that? Germanic folklore, Wild Hunt, supernatural, cavalcade, spirits and fiends, okay. Pagan goddess of the Alps, but with animals and spinning wool. Still invoked by some Christian. Okay. Little. I didn't learn about them until I lived here. Why? Are they bad? Bad how? My grandma tells me things about the perched and the spirits and charms, and the old woman, Ottilia, she talks about them too, and says all these words I don't understand. She told me they are part of the old ways or something. So why do you think they're bad? And my dad says I shouldn't listen to any of it. He said it's nonsense, that Father Thomas would be mad. That he only tolerates it with old people because they are too stuck in their ways. Not to get in trouble, but Grandpa says if I don't learn the old ways, they'll just be forgotten. So are they bad? Learn what you can while you can. Really? I mean, why not? How did I fail? How did I fail? Oh my god, dude. I'm literally failing everything. Hello, Jess. Good to see you back in town. How have you been? Oh, pulled every way. In the cow about when I give her current children. I thought I'm not doing enough work already. Let's just set yourself up for a future, Veronica. Don't rush something as important as children. But I keep telling her. Maybe you should talk to her, Andreas, if it comes to someone. As well as you, maybe she'll pay attention. Hmm. Hello, Peter. Uh, Oh, it's you. From a few years ago. Yes, Andreas Mahler. Hmm. Andreas makes nails. Oh, good man. Alright. Staying with my family again. Now I'm staying at the Golden Hand. Those misers charge us just as much as the pilgrims for drink. Gilbert must have gotten to them, the bastard. Everything went to shit, okay. I mean, that's what he last time, 7 years ago. The Florian used to help us in our illness. Okay. And then? I promise keep everything between the Abbey and us peasants the same. You're foolish enough to believe him. Because he refused to allow Florian to come down anymore. As got higher, he stopped allowing us to pay good. Hmm. If we had patrons then, times weren't as hard. It's not Father Gernot's fault he's had to increase taxes. That's longer than I thought. Well. Kinda sucks we didn't get much done though. Let's see. I still want to find Ulrich, but I don't know where he is. That's the problem here. Where's my boy at? Yeah, I don't see him. Okay, what? Well, I don't see him. It is what it is. Let's get down. All right. Yes. Truly a blessing to have everyone back together again, if only briefly. Keep an eye on that boy of yours, Andreas. See that he minds how much he takes. Boy, he's too good. Goddamn much. Hey, let's stop that. Andreas, our guest. Why don't you lead us in grace? Fine. The Lord is gifts which are about to receive from your bounty. Pray again for our beloved Christian gone now many years. Please help me protect my family in these difficult times. Through Christ our Lord. Amen. Amen. Alright. That's Andreas. Why are we the only ones with bread? The others can afford a little bread. They're being polite. Right, Casper. Andreas, it's too good to have you at your table again. And with another guest, is this young man your assistant? Casper, yes. He's my apprentice. After I would explain why I saw him writing a little journal. I remember you did the same thing when you lived. Do you still draw in your journal, Andreas? Sometimes when the mood strikes. That'd be nice, York. Only had to work when the whim took us. Well, we toil all day and that despicable abbot is starving us all while he sips on his sacramental fucking wine. Fucking wine, lay off him, Dad. We just got here. How have the fates been treating you these last few years? Lord's testing us with another hard season, I'm afraid. It's one way to say it. Been miserable as shit all around. Maybe you should be resting, Grandpa. If I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna do it sitting up at my own goddamn table. My whole family's been ill. Andreas, Peter, his father is also with an ache, and me. I was lost a childbirth a year ago. Thank you, Andreas. It was some time ago, but such things. Oh my god, why is it so depressing? What is happening? Like everyone is dying. What kind of pest going on? The monster monstrous. God doesn't look our way any longer. But it's time for us to take matters in our own hands. Do you think? Not at the table. Do you think? Can we not talk about this now? And the cheese. York here was married while we're away. Wait, to whom? Hey, Andreas. Why else do you think I'm here? Of course, you two make good match. But you were just visiting. Ah, no, I'm here for good. It's been a couple of springs, but I'm still not used to being married. Joke, I'm happy for you. Take that, it's been our one blessing in the dark season. Turn soon to come, I hope. Look, oh my god. Oh. But Ursula. Commission, but are paying to be added. Well, I've been busy with customer operator. I never have any time to myself. Now that would be horrible to say these two things. I don't have any children then. I'll do my best to be helpful. Because I'm maybe. Because if I don't rest, you're sick. Mom, I'm still hungry. Have mine. Not fair that nobody else get any bread besides Master Andreas and me. I'll give it back. We're going to have people in this town saying we can't feed our goddamn guests. That we all have work to get back to, don't we? Bro. Let this kid eat, man. I don't care. Look, Andreas doesn't care because essentially he was also a family member 7 years ago. Alright, Andreas. Just in a bad mood. It was lovely to see you again. Thank you for coming, Andreas. Will you be staying for Saint... staying for Saint John's Eve? Well, this is not really shit, my guy. This is a different type of game. Not your usual games. It's, not your... well, it's kind of an RPG, but not really an RPG. It's more like a storytelling. And story choosing. More like, you know, your own kind of thing. Decisions having some kind of meaning. Also, that's pretty interesting. Thank you for coming. Okay, I think so. We'll be staying St. John's Eve. I'm not sure yet. Alright, we'll maybe see you soon. Until then. Go to sleep? Ah, shit. Should we sleep though? I mean, the question will be right now, would be, let me go to the thing. Thoughts, huh? No, not really, no. This is, set in the years 1500s. It's called ambience. That's the background noises because they are farmers. Son of Soul, okay. Wait, she's still there. She's still in the cell. Wait, what? Sound like someone crying out. I think Sister Amelie's. It's a mystic. Maybe having one of her visions. Wait, 7 years? Back then, farmer fucked the sheep. You never know. Yes. Keep wool to make, well, to have wool and all that. Sister Amelie, are you alright? If it seems this is the hand of God. Oh, my dude, are you drunk again? Compline. There's something happening at Compline. Wait, what is Compline? Ah, shit. No? Ah, shit. I didn't click on it. Who are the artists, Andreas? Remember me? Yes, you were here when the Baron was killed. You've changed. Hopefully for the better. God knows. So he reveals and hides at his will. He always knows our inner heart, even if we do. Okay. Sick for 2 weeks now. Oh, okay, well, I hope, in 2 weeks, man. I wish you the best. Hope it gets better. This game is more of a, like a religious and kind of, you know, back and forth kind of thing. You know, it's like 1500s, heretics, all that stuff. Religion, arts, all kind of mixture with languages and all, and a murder, and all kinds of things. Big, interesting thing. Pneumonia. Have you have the doctor said anything about it? I know doctors are expensive, really, really, straight up killing you with expenses. But man, have you get your checked out? Opening for 8 weeks. How does that make any sense? Isn't there some kind of an emergency thing? Because you are 2 weeks in, being ill, and that he still doesn't tell you. I wish Father Thomas were here. I'd like Casper to go get him. If he could, yes. His house is just around the corner. Casper, run and get Father Thomas. Yes, Master Andreas. Son? I don't know how it is. What urgent care? I mean, also depends on how much, the costs are for either or. Hospitals are probably stacked. Urgent care probably faster. Okay, urgent care usually have the best ones. Well, isn't urgent care literally for, the really, really urgent things? But this has been going on for 2 weeks. It shouldn't be urgent already. My apprentice Caspar Ziegler from Salzburg. My apprentice, but I think of him like a son. He seems eager to please you. Of course, that's the job of an apprentice. He's quite enthusiastic, yes. I have little knowledge of the workings of masters and apprentice. My word is it's one of spirit, decoupled from the march of life and death. That'll be interesting. Doctors, nurses. Yeah. I mean, you gotta get it checked because you never know. You could get worse. Even though it's 2 weeks already, right? So you should have been, doing things. Lived long enough. I don't know, man. I don't know. I think it's too early, man. It's too early. I see and hear your world turning from this little window, but they are mercifully small glimpses. Merciful small. You choose a difficult life. I won't say it should. I won't. I don't think I could tell her she chose one because she was the one who getting, getting those things, those visions. Merciful small. Cell allows me to contemplate mysteries without the noise of the outside world polluting my thoughts. But I will still get it checked, even though it's like 2 weeks in. You should at least know what you're going through because there's no Sometimes you think it should be fine. 3 days was just a cold. Well, it got worse, right? So gotta gotta get to the doctors. Your world is the world. No, your world is the world of normal lives and normal thoughts. It can be difficult to hear the divine, much less to make sense of it. I have no will to be part of that world. I strive to have no will at all. Got to subordinate myself to the will of God. When my will is His will, He graces me with visions, confusing though they may be. It could be scripture. But interpreted with scripture. Few things are certain, but scripture is a guide and aid, not a key to unlock all mysteries of heaven and earth. A faith that what he wants to be revealed to will be revealed in time. Until then, my responsibility is to contemplate revelation and seek counsel in Father Thomas. What's the hole in the ground? My grave. What? You're not gonna die in that grave? That seems macabre. I dug it before Father Thomas read me my funeral rites before I was enclosed here. I dig a little more in it each day. Most people find it shocking, but it is my devotion, my vocation. Okay, well, if you decide to do that, so be it. I once Once someone finds their calling, they must answer it fully. What if the calling is wrong? I don't think it's that simple. Of course, how could we do otherwise? Or was the calling life enough? What if the calling is wrong? I wish I could give a helpful answer, but I don't know. I felt this way my calling before I could admit it to myself. Is your calling in question, Andreas? Is your life? Both, I think. I've lost my love. My love for art, love for family, love for anything. The last 7 years I've been hard. I've been hard. It was all too much for me. Don't lose hope, Andreas. The human heart is no small thing. It can hold so much. Andreas, thank you for sending Casper. She asked for you. Father, I may have not had another vision. Remember little of it, Master Marla and his apprentice heard non-specific. That's unfortunate, but I'm glad you are alright. Miss Casper, could you excuse us? We appreciate your help, but I must tend to her now in the church. Well, Father, good evening. Master Andreas, I'm confused. What did that all mean? I'm not sure, but the last time I heard Sister Amelie have a vision, it was just before the Baron was murdered. What do you think? Could Sister Amelie be receiving warnings? No, that's too simple. In explanation, there are layers and layers to divine messages. No relation with real power or prophecy could be understood plainly. The meaning must be hidden or implied. It was complicated. Come, Casper, let's try for the evening. Second vision. Damn. What would happen if he just went to sleep, you know? And we would have missed that whole spiel. Now, well, actually got something. It is where we sleep. But now I want to go right now anyway. Actually, let's go to the forest real quick. And see if the waterfall has something. It's nighttime, so usually, things happen here, but at the same time, might also see nothing, like we do right now. Alright. Alright, let's go up real quick. Check the abbey. The upper abbey. I don't believe we can go anywhere inside because we are banned. You're banished from this whole place. Alright, let's sleep. So let's see what we might get into now. And nothing here. Hello, check everything. No, I don't want to miss on anything, but hey, you never know, you never know what we're gonna miss out on. Right, yes. Go to sleep. Come out to the library. God. Drop this cat? Oh, I don't think so. What do you want? Oh my god, no! Right, that we're warned. What? What is? What about what? Oh, I thought they caught the murder. Yes, but it's complicated. Let's head up to the library, Casper. All right, master. Oh boy. Oh, great, great, fabulous. Well, 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 indeed. Huh. Samuel. Know who that is? Hmm. I mean, maybe we could find Ulrich. That would be better. I think right now we cannot find much anyway. So the best is to just, looking for him. Oh, he's here. Where's Andreas? That's all how I've been. Lord has been kinder to me than the peasants. These are difficult times for them, Andreas. Could use your help. Wow. Talk to the abbot. May respect your opinion more than mine. I hoped you could see that his behavior is not Christian, but something is clouding his judgment. Not exactly for good graces. I doubt he would listen to anything I had to say. I must try, Andreas. These men are fair and hardworking, but they've been pushed down for too long. They're becoming desperate, and desperate men can forget their faith and turn to violence. It won't be really come to that, will it? What if violence is the only language the abbot understands? Perhaps not, but I don't want to take that chance, and there's no need to. There's no reason why the abbots cannot come to a good Christian accord with the people of Tusting. Maybe it's the only pride that standing in the abbot's way. I hope that your counsel and gods like can touch his heart. Do what I can, Aldrich. Oh, we'll see to it. That's all I have to say, man. Let me check real quick. Oh, Balthazar, who's that? Notations. Must be the wonderful artist, no? I suppose. Who are you? Of course, forgive me. Balthazar Isenkopf. Sir, we call you Balthas, please. I've been in Tusing long. I just feel seasoned. My car broke down. I found a place so charming. I decided to stay. Pretty quiet, but I must say I do miss the company of other intellectuals. We did good, Dr. Stoltz. I whittle the hours away in the evenings. So naturally, when I heard a well-known artist had returned, I was beside myself. I was pleased to meet a like-minded individual. What do you do? I'm an inventor of sorts. Really, what do you make? All sort of things, young man. Mechanical clocks of all sizes, metal mice, and skitter about, even light without flame. Oh, light without flame! Are we coming here with all those lamps and all? Truly impressive, Balthas. Thank you, Andreas. I knew a fellow artist such as yourself would appreciate my work. Oh well, I best get back to it. You know how it is for us few. All to higher art. Like Balthas, until later. An artist. Oh, interesting. Maybe you can make a torch even. Oh, Werner. Yes. Andreas Mahler, how unexpected. Maybe that's all another time. Later, Dad. Hmm. Okay, buddy. You, man. You do you. I guess he opened up his own apothecary. I mean, I think Did. Hello, Marla. Yep. Who are these people, man? Or Carl. Otto. Hello, Andreas. Hello. Okay, apparently no one else wants to talk to me. Funny things, yes. Well, indeed. No one wants to talk to me. Okay, that's not the way where I need to go. Anyway. Wait. I was like, oh, what's that in the ground? Well, that's only the way back. Okay. Anything else? Covenant Guard. Okay, so I would say let's stop here for today. Hope you guys enjoyed today's stream because it's that time again, right? And well, we definitely got far. We also got a time skip. So yeah, we also found another note. So yeah, that we've been warned. But I have no idea what's gonna happen to us. Maybe we're gonna get killed, or I don't know what else is gonna happen. So yeah, it's gonna be interesting. What's gonna happen next to us? I hope we find the murderer from the past. But I feel like a lot of things went a different direction when we when we killed off the prior for rank. So yeah, maybe if it was a different outcome if we were to choose a different person. But hey, maybe we'll see do a second playthrough or something, because I feel like um typing the wrong choice or the right choice. I don't know. We have to see. I feel like we did the right choice, else you wouldn't be after us so badly. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it's going to be tomorrow when we return back to Pentiment, and yeah, see where it's gonna go next. Because I feel like also some choice I made, I definitely want to check again because, well, I'm more excited to see what if we chose those decisions. But that's something we can decide to do after we're done with this run. So yeah, we'll see how it goes. But yeah, if you guys enjoyed today's stream, your follow is always appreciated. Same goes with Twitter as well. I'll always keep you guys updated on Twitter if I'm going live or not. And also, if you enjoyed my commentary or want to see more I guess interesting things, gameplay and other playthroughs and even reacts. You can also check out my YouTube channel. I usually do JRPGs and other games and other RPG games, so anything that catch my interest, will be played here and also reacts on the YouTube channel, so you can check it all out. And yeah, as always, thank you guys for watching, and you guys have a great rest of your day, and I will see you guys tomorrow with another day with Pentiment. And I feel like we might be getting close to, I guess not the murder, more like, uh, well, kind of the end of this game. But at the same time, we have to also see if I do another run after that, because, well, you never know what we're gonna see after that. So yeah, as always, see ya tomorrow. Have a great day.